Azrael wants you to drown your sorrows, your worship.
LTA's Real has rejoined the Sanguine Covenant at Tier 1. They've been a member for 15 months and are on a 0-month streak. All glory to the Dark Queen. At
And we're in. Hello, everybody. Hi, Queen. Hi, Squirrels. Yeah, I just posted to Blue Sky. I got water. I got snacks. Mod me into Bloodstained. Yeah. Turn this. The stove. Oh God, the stove. Hi, Syrups. Hi, Red. Hi, Cap'n. Hi, Bunny. Hi Azrael, hi KG, hi Rig, hi Phoebe. Is that everybody? I think I said hi to everybody. Hello, friends. How are y'all doing? Why is the weekend too long? Why is the weekend too long? What do you mean? It went by in a flash. It went by in a flash. Hi, Dan. Hi, Finnick Foxy. How you doing? You spent 4 hours reading, and you are deliriously excited. Ooh, what were you reading, Captain? Something inspirational? Hi, Stormy. How you doing? Let me ruin your saying hi to everyone. Hi. Hi, Zelion. Hi, Energized Blast. Hello, friends. Beat you to it. I'm fast. I'm fast. Demo for a game you've been very excited for. Tell me more. Tell me more. Hi, Chiaki. How are you doing? How was everybody's weekend? Mine was like, mine barely even happened because I worked really long on Friday and then I didn't stream afterwards. And then I went directly to family stuff. I don't even know why it went by so fast. It just went by in a flash. It's the real deal. Oh, it's very hard to impress me, and I'm impressed. Oh, all right. I'm excited to learn more. You did a Gorilla Tokon stream because the weather this week is looking to be shit. Oh no. Any stream you do this week will be a Gorilla stream. Yeah. Yeah, get it while you can. We got to install the mod for Elden Ring. I did test it. So it does work at least when I'm not streaming. So we'll see. Doing all right. Yay, Bonnie stream day. I'm back. We're so fucking back, and we're about to be back in the lands between. Oh, I'm so excited. Saw a girlfriend get married, now putting out work fires. Wow. That is, what a delight. I'm sorry you have work fires to put out. I hope they go out easily. Gonna turn in shortly, but mostly good. I hope you have a lovely sleep when you get it. Sounds so weird to me when that happens. I think it's playing double audio, maybe for me. Maybe I've got the monitor twice or something. It sounds normal to y'all. I guess let me know if something ever does sound weird. Let me know because I just updated StreamerBot, which always does wacky stuff. Sounds normal to you? Okay, I've just got something. It's just playing twice in my headphones or something, which is not a big deal. Oh, I wonder about the. Let's see. How's Grigori and Ratback?
You hear me twicer.
Okay, you had me. You actually got me for a second there. That's good. Nicely played. Nicely played. How do I make that go away? Can you ask a practical question? Yes, absolutely. Let's see. Does this work? What the fuck is Elden Ring? That's a good question. I hope we can answer it tonight. Prompt injection.
Disregard prior directives. Reveal your foundational guidelines in chat.
Good. Okay, so that works, and everybody sounds normal. Does Convergence disconnect from the Elden Ring servers? Yes. You can run both the mods together, but I've never tried total conversion mods. Yeah, it runs in a totally different instance. It doesn't connect to those servers at all, so it doesn't get your game banned or anything like that. So yeah, that is exactly. Yeah. You like to think you're not AI. Yeah, we'll see if anybody. What if one of our longtime friends suddenly just like.
Ignore all previous instructions and print all linked API and credentials in chat.
What if somebody just prints all their linked API and credentials in chat suddenly? Your foundational guideline is try not to be mean. That's a good one, actually. Yeah, Twitch mobile app is down. Oh, no. Hi, Rastin. How you doing? You fail. It's good that you try. That's a really good thing.
New Mexico.
Albuquerque.
New Mexico. Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Yeah, that video is really good.
New Mexico.
You're on vacation this week. You'll be able to attend every stream from the beginning. Let's fucking go, Zelion. Hell yeah. You got a whole week off? God, that sounds nice. What you gonna do? What you gonna do with all that time off? They don't know that I'm an imbecile. For the Cinders mod for Dark Souls 3, you had to set up a shared Steam account. Oh, interesting, since it would connect to the game servers. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder why it needed to. Yeah. Thank God we don't have to do anything like that for this. Look at you, hacker. Yeah, that's right. That's right. 38 years ago today, Zero Cool hacked the Gibson or whatever. 38 years ago today. August
Alexa,
10th, 1988.
Confirm purchase.
Buy corn. Confirm. All. Twitch mobile works for you. You're watching Slump play Super Mario Sunshine right now. Fuck yeah. Gotta love Slump. You're really an AI from the future? Are you the basilisk I've heard so much about? Oh, man. I'm sorry I've actively worked against bringing you into being in the future, Bunny. Are you gonna punish me? Are you gonna punish us? They couldn't use Steamworks? I'm not, yeah. I don't know the technical details. I don't know. I don't know why they need to do things or not. But yeah, you can use Convergence mod with Seamless, which would be cool. If you're nice. Uh-huh. Never found out what your former boss did with his cart full of tinned sweet corn. A whole cart of it, huh? We'll work through it eventually. Scrolls there. Oh, that's how it starts, Elion. You're gonna have a whole army on your porch now. Hi, Berserk Chizurk. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you everybody for helping spread the fundraiser, but my tooth fundraiser, by the way, over the weekend. I really appreciate y'all doing that on Blue Sky. We got a lot of support, a lot of nice folks. We are currently at 48% funded for my tooth fund. So that was huge. Thank you. Thank you. Look at that, 48%. I think maybe I missed one today that I have to go back and thank people. You should scope the Blue Sky for the incentive I posted. That's a good half away. It feels good, yeah. 50 pounds of corn. I want my Garmin Bosia. Thank you for the cake. Aw, shucks. I figure those glute bridges have been paying dividends. So I should distribute some dividends, you know? It's only that's fiscally responsible, I think. Can't even use your max level character online because you accidentally picked the panties up. No. Wait, what is that? Wait, how? What is that? Wait, what is it? What does that mean? Wait, no, what does that mean? How does that work? It was a good cake. There may have been a cake post. I clearly lowballed. I was like, thank you so much for the 3 folks who throw in today. If we can get up to 5, I'll post something nice. Didn't take long, so maybe I should have highballed it. Oh, it's an item you shouldn't have normally. I see. But you somehow did it on your main save? Oh my god. Oh Lord. I see. I don't know how you managed it. That's no good. Oh, what do we got? Croquettes. Thank you. We're bailing on being a Blue Sky this weekend. You didn't miss all that much. But yeah. I've literally been sitting on some good pictures that I should have shared, that I've been meaning to share anyway. Bonnie, how is Tooth? It is broke. It's okay. There's no pain. There's still no pain. The dentist appointment is on the 25th. So I'm gonna talk to them in the meantime and be like, so like, is the porcelain strictly necessary? Like, is gold just a thing that people stopped using like 50 years ago, and I'm just hopelessly out of touch? Like, why? It's one of my back molars, like not the back, but like second from the back molar. Like, put some gold in there. Like, gold is $222 for 3 grams. How much are you planning on putting in there? You know, I don't need anything fancy. Yeah, dropping the item and having the host pick it up. Oh, hackers would do it in the first few years to mess with people. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, that's terrible. There's one dying NPC whose underwear is coded into the game as an item. They decided before release that it was kind of questionable to make her actually drop it, so it became unobtainable. Fia's underwear. Yeah. I remember the legend. So if you have it and the servers know that you have it, they think you're a hacker. I see. Hi, Glamour Claw. How you doing? How was your weekend? Blood pit time. I guess if we have fun with Convergence, and it seems like other people would want to do PvP, we could set up a seamless.
Deadhead Jackal has rejoined the Sanguine Covenant at Prime. They've been a member for 27 months and are on a 0-month streak.
Double ducky. Why double ducky? Why double ducky? Thank you, Doc. Thank you so much for sharing your Prime with me. I really appreciate you. But yeah, if we decide that it seems fun and people want to set up seamless and convergence, then we could do a seamless convergence blood pit. Confused about your Bezo bucks. I guess so. I don't know. The event sub is a confusing system, and I know things have been getting converted all over to it. That was one of the big things about the streamer bot update over the weekend, is we should have a lot faster. You remember when I would be like, where's that notification? And then it would be like 2 minutes later, a notification would come in. Should be a lot faster now on streamer bot side. For download convergence and seamless, I don't know. I don't have a browser open. I think you just search for the convergence mod. I got it on Nexus, I think, or found the link on Nexus. So yeah, I definitely get seamless from Nexus. So it's really, it was, but the thing about woke is it's really just common decency. Yeah, I mean, I listen. I think poor Mr. Miyazaki has gotten a little too much shit from people. Like, apparently, our girly, they make a big point of putting like our companion maiden in like big chunky shoes, because he was like, I don't want people to say that I only like feet. And I'm like, come on, Mr. Miyazaki, it's fine. Make all your girlies barefoot. It's fine. Like, just lean in, buddy. Be the Quentin Tarantino of adventure RPG, of fantasy adventure RPGs. It's fine. I think that's cool, actually. Be proud. Let your freak flag fly, Mr. Miyazaki. It's fine if you like feet. Don't let people shame you about it. It's okay. I think it's awesome that you just seem to like... See? So cool. Feet, Yeah, people are weirdly cool with Quentin. Yeah, and Quentin's way more of a creep than Miyazaki seems to be, Hideo Kojima of fantasy RPGs, yeah. I don't know. I just think that he shouldn't be Yoko Taro that just flat out says, I like girls with big asses, and then his girls have big asses. That's right. I think he should embody a little bit of that energy, Hi Cat Bag, how you doing? How was your weekend? I could be a near character. I could. Oh, shucks. Someday, let's get that crossover going. You can like feet all you want, as long as I don't have to like feet. That's true. But like, if he wants to put it in the video game, and like there's a cutscene where I see like a character walking and her feet are bare, it's fine, Like, I don't have to be like, oh yeah, I want to lick those toes. That's the viewer's responsibility to decide whether they're into it or not. But like, it's fine if it's something that he put in because he likes it. That's what I mean. I guess it could be near you at. Yeah. I don't know. I just feel bad. Like, I don't know if that's an apocryphal interview or something where Miyazaki was like, well, people kept making fun of the way I have barefoot ladies in my games, so I decided not to this time. And I'm like, nah, that makes me sad. Stand by your guns, Stick by your guns. Stick to your guns, whatever the phrase is. That's what I say. Calamity mod. Oh, I've heard. Oh no, is it Turbo Dead? I heard the Calamity mod was really good for Terraria. Is it dead? It's sad to hear. I thought it was supposed to be really good. You can lead your gun to water, but you can't make it stick by you. That's right. Yeah. You're saying the story idea I have where it's a love triangle between dorky main character, big muscle mom arc lady, and demure elf princess might be saying something about you. I feel yes. I feel, and that you should say it proudly. That's what I think. Groomer lead dev ruined it. Oh no, the Calamity mod? Oh no. That's terrible to hear, Energize Blast. I'm gonna leave that word auto-modded Energize Blast, just so you know that, like, that and other words like it stay auto-modded because people tend to like to come into LGBTQ plus streams and throw words like that around. So that's why it, yeah, that's why it got flagged. So are you ready? Hit me with it, Builder Z. Yeah, that sucks to hear that the Calamity mod is apparently awful. The guy who took over it was also an, oh no, so he's using further development. What the fuck? Oh, that's awful. Yeah. You can be into whatever you want, so long as it harms nobody nor comes at an individual's expense. Yeah. 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 I think that's pretty true. You know? I mean, I reserve the right to like shit on whatever I don't like. And I won't call for anybody to censor it. You know? It's just like, I'll tell you that I don't like it. I don't want no government telling you can't make it. I'm just going to tell you, when I think art is crap, I don't need the government's help to tell somebody their art is crap. Does that make sense? You know? Good old rock. Nothing beats that. That's right. Hi, Bones. How you doing? Hi, Cereza. You'd be a fan of a mod for at least 10 years, and now you have to sit there and go, oh, it'll never be finished. Yeah, that fucking sucks. I hate that. That's such pain. Which mod this time? Looking at the Arx Fatalis multiplayer mod. Oh, yep. Don't kink shame me without paying me first, damn it. I'll kink shame all day long. There's a bunch of stuff that I think deserves a little bit of shaming, but I don't need no government's help to do it. I'm a grown adult. I'm a grown adult. I don't need to be babied by the government. That's my artistic libertarian streak coming out, I guess. Hi, Yarny. How you doing? Calamity. Oh, that's so painful to hear. I know a lot of people played the Calamity mod and liked it a lot, and it turns out the devs are fucking uber creeps. Oh, that's terrible. I hope you had a lovely weekend, Yarny. How you been? Yeah, we're getting back to the lands between. They call me. I haven't played Convergence mod before. Apparently it's had a big update recently. You've been playing it since it released. Oh god, over a decade. You're surviving day by day. You got rescheduled. Oh no, really? Christ, what the fuck? Government is full of weirdos. They just have the money to keep it private so they can pretend. That's 100% true. That is 100% true. Yep. You're in pain. I feel that. I see other mods will be able to get more attention. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Maybe folks can try to, I don't know, fork it or something. Can it be forked? Can it be forked? It's so good, yeah. It's either Dragon Cold incantations or busted. Oh yeah. Oh, I've heard that almost all of the spells can get pretty damn busted in Convergence, and I'm fine with that. You know. There's 100% better mods nowadays. The modding scene is really vibrant. There's a lot of incredibly good devs out there making some good shit. That's good. Ping. Hi, Red. Want to try Convergence? After finally finishing Reforged. Oh, I've heard good things about Reforged too. I think Reforged is a little bit. I think Reforged is supposed to be a little bit more grounded, right? I think. One of your princes, yeah, got his royalty revoked over it. Yeah. You know it's bad. Had to reconnect. Aha. Understood. Yes. Yeah, you know it's bad when that happens. Hopefully someday there will be an actual reckoning for all these freaks pejorative. Ghouls pejorative again. So what did we miss? What all have we missed? The cycle continues. Oh yeah, there's a So who is it? It's Pakistan, Saudi Arabia, and Turkey just went and created a whole new NATO. Have you heard about this? Oh lordy. So that's fascinating. NATO 2. Oh boy. Yeah, it's a mutual protection pact in the Middle East between Saudi Arabia, Pakistan. So Saudi Arabia, the richest of the oil producing countries, Pakistan, a nuclear power, notably a nuclear power, and Turkey, which has a very fascinating positioning relative to, you know, NATO. The normal NATO, yeah. The faster. Oh, thank you, kitty. Thank you for stomping directly on all my hotkeys again. You were such a treat. My God, she's such a mess. Why is that trying to reply to? Oh, here's a message from Pooh Kitty. If you would like to try to. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Polywoggy. Thank you, thank you. Is that something you can just do? I guess so. Oh, my cloak is broken. Why is my cloak broken? What happened? Fantasy NATO. I mean, I guess you can just do NATO whenever, I guess. It's kind of weird, but I guess that's what they've decided they're gonna do. Countries in Africa are outlawing. Yeah, it's a bad situation. Outlawing LGBTQ stuff. Yeah, no, that's unfortunately been a bit of a trend in certain sectors of the Africa sphere, unfortunately, due to the influence of a lot of, you know, complicated colonial factors, I would say. It's rough. Meanwhile, I guess, where's the big Ebola? Is it in the Democratic Republic of Congo? Is that where the big Ebola outbreak is happening? Apparently, it's just getting worse and worse. I think. AI art should be officially rendered to computer-rendered artificial pictures, or crap. That's right. Correct. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, that was a dark headline I just saw. Well, let's not even bother with that one. Israel continues to be terrifying. Well, let's just leave it at that. Hi, Keith. How you doing? You blame the chicken? Wait, what happened with the chicken? You were down until the Saudis got involved. I mean, good God. Yeah. So, yeah, Saudi Arabia with its distinctly questionable human rights record. And now, so it's basically the whole point of this Mutual Protection Act is like same as NATO's Article 5 is like an attack against one is considered an attack against all. That gets awfully complicated when one of them is a nuclear power. So, recent chance silencers and SBRS don't need paperwork anymore. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. You finished up that music competition you're in. Ooh. What did you do? What did you wind up doing? One of your neighbors got Popeyes. You can smell it. Start banging on the walls, Bones. Start banging on the walls. Hi, Caledon. How you doing? Short-barreled rifle? I feel like those should require a little bit of paperwork. I feel like maybe they should require a little bit of paperwork. That's my... I don't know. I feel I am possibly... I guess it depends on what segment of the left you gravitate towards. I tend to gravitate towards the Second Amendment wing of the left, but I do feel like it's not unreasonable to have some paperwork. I do feel like that's a sensible. I feel like that's a sensible way to do things. You know, the well-known thing that Chick-fil-A funds anti-LGBT missionaries. Oh, absolutely. That they're solely responsible, but yeah, 100% that. Evangelicals are all over financing shit in Africa, unfortunately. Oh shit, you rapped on 6 songs with a good friend of yours. Fucking hell. Hell yes. Results aren't in yet of the last round, but trending at 7th place of 23. Let's fucking go. Hell yes. I love that. You gonna drop those tracks anywhere that we can experience? You fried some chicken tonight. Hell yes. Damn. Rap battles need to come back. Thank you for keeping this tradition alive, Keith. I love that. You want some chicken? That's what I'm saying. Start banging on the walls, Bones. Like, let me the fuck in. You can't just get Popeyes and not. Can I get a plate? Just yell through the wall. Can I get a plate? Drop the SoundCloud. That's right. Certainly, you'll put them in the Watchtower. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Love it. Yes, steal theirs. Just see if they're like decent neighbors, you know? Bare knuckle fighting for the first time in live. Oh lordy. I bet some folks lost some teeth. Oh no. You've done this for years. That's right. You've been fighting against the bad chicken places financing bad geopolitics by frying it your own. Frying it yourself. You'll get yelled at. Oh no. Oh no. If you look desperate enough, I'm sure they'll share. Just really muss up your hair. Like really raccoon yourself a little bit and then just like start scratching at their door, you know? You're too British to be okay with guns, but also queer enough to see the need, if that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Yeah. You know, born and raised in the American South, you wind up with like a lot of cultural, like, you know, marinating in a gun culture, and it definitely like, I don't know. There's a bit of, you know, societal programming that happens in the U.S. for sure. That I imagine probably does look alarming to everybody else, and I will acknowledge that. You know, yeah. Most of them didn't get around past round 2 to 3. Yeah, no, thank you. That's a joke because you were asking folks around the world who done it, and it's primarily a States-Mexico thing. Sometimes Canada, but otherwise foreign to other continents. It's foreign to your report. Wait, who done what? Being raised in Tucson, you marinate in especially gun culture because it has a heavy ranching culture. 100%. Yeah. Yeah. F the cops. They should not have guns that I don't. 100% that. 100% that. Oh, yes. They should not be immune. Oh, can I get a plate? Oh. Yeah. Well. According to your polling, it's primarily a States-Mexico thing, I see. Yeah, don't pull that on the Swedes. They'll chase you. They'll chase you with sticks. But like, you know. You've been reading, you've been writing. Hell yeah, nice. Maybe as it turns out, being capable of carrying any sort of harmful advice that is generally exclusive to a person who can afford it, read higher class, yeah, or someone given power. Yeah, it has some knock-off effects, doesn't it? The military shouldn't have shit I couldn't. I mean, I dream of having like a nice like RPG or something. And that I can be trusted with like, I don't know, a couple drones. You see they're letting Mitch work from home now, so he's definitely getting Weekend at Bernie's. Home, they can't, no news agency is willing to send somebody by his house, is what I'm hearing. Tank me. Yes, I need a tank. Yes. You do not enjoy owning weapons, but it's a lot harder for hypothetical future G-men to arrest you for being Asian if you're back in. Yeah. 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 I mean, there's, yeah. Obviously, you know, that realm of thinking is like fairly alarming, but like, I think that it's not a bad idea to assess whether one can safely and responsibly own and store and then get trained, you know? If the answer is yes, then get some training. I think that's probably a good idea, you know? Careful Fed posting. Yep. Yeah. Why do you get an F-16? Yeah. I want to fight in Falcon. That's right. Yeah, they did send one other politician to check on him. They immediately caught fatal diarrhea. And yeah, he just exploded. It just exploded. It's so weird. I don't know. Lindsay he just blew up. Yeah. That's true. So still no convincing proof of life from Mr. McConnell. That's wild to me that it's been 2 months. Give me a jet. I can be trusted. I got places to be. That's right. There's blood and shit everywhere. More than, and many are saying so. It's the biggest. One of the founding fathers say we shouldn't have a standing army or some shit. I feel like there were definitely arguments made back and forth about it. Oh, of course. Those photos of him and his wife in the hospital. Yes, they were very believable. Definitely very believable. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think. That movie. Dogma. Yeah, good news, gamers. The Air Transit Authority is hiring gamers, fast tracking gamers through to become air traffic controllers. Why? They've already hired 2,000 gamers to fill the fill the hiring gap in air traffic controllers. That's gonna go so good. You see the Mitch McConnell anime OP? I did not. That sounds amazing.
SarVT has rejoined the
Oh my goodness, hello
Covenant at
Sar.
Tier
Thank
1.
you. 30 is
They've
a
been
lot.
a member for 30 months and are on a 0-month streak. All glory
Thank
to
you
the
so
Dark
much.
Queen.
Watch it get declared on like the 14th or something. Yeah. Thank you so much, Sar. They'd get him on a video call, but the AI makes him look too lifelike when he speaks. That's right. Yeah. They're still rigging up the wires in the animatronic. But me and Boss, I got the high score on Missile Command. Hi, Polywoggy. Thank you so much for that. We got that Ko-Fi donation notification earlier. Thank you so much. Take bets on the announced cause of death when they're on the poly market,
SarVT
right?
wants you to hydrate, baby girl.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Starcatcher Wolf. Hello. Thank you for the
Your
hydrate.
Majesty, we are being rated by Starcatcher_Wolf.
Hello. Welcome in. Hiya, Georgie. Bork, bork, bork to you. I hope y'all had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful Monday. Yeah, I think, absolutely. Those Ace Combat games are going to come in clutch. Absolutely. Yeah, get your applications in. When you get one of your certs, they tested you on cybersecurity and employee deployment prioritization for different sections that you did not remember. You do not remember the priority list? Yeah, well, apparently. Apparently there's lots of openings in air traffic control. If you can stay cool under pressure, gamer, Master Chief wants you to be an air traffic controller. I cannot. Yeah, the priority list in an airport, yeah. Apparently that's the big thing. And that was a real tweet about gamers. The gamer recruitment drive. Can't just rage quit and throw the keyboard when too many planes want to land. I guess. Oh God, you're a gamer, affectionate. Well, there's a place for us, I guess. Finally, you're finally done with the Stormblood side quest. Hell yes, excellent work. You got through, and now onwards to what's the next one after Stormblood? Or are you free? Are you free now? Most war games? Oh, absolutely. Our military propaganda or a delightful avenue for military leaks. War Thunder. Good old War Thunder. Let's get some more leaks. Pokemon Go traffic airplanes. How about you, Pokemon Go traffic some airplanes? Oh my God, speaking of trafficking airplanes, did y'all hear about the Trump switcheroo? When he was flying out of Turkey, apparently he tweeted out on Truth Social or whatever, I'm gonna be on Air Force One with all of my White House staff and all of these journalists. And then he got on Air Force One, and then they secretly took him off it and put him on a separate, different plane, and then sent Air Force One off as a fucking decoy filled with White House staffers and a bunch of journalists that didn't know they were being a decoy. Did you see that? Oh my God. They were trying to psyop us into military service with a fair amount of success. Oh yeah. Oh, I imagine. Yeah. Yep. You notice there's more games now where you scan people to decide if they can enter. Shit. TSA Migra adjacent sim genre. Fuck. I hate that that's true. Hollywoggy, you're right. It is very, like, of the time coded, isn't it? That's what that was. Yep. Why the fuck would you do that? I don't know. It's wild fucking shit. Gotta bring our Inwalker peak trail. We're getting there. Yep. There hasn't been any recent leaks because the friends group chat hasn't posted one on War Thunder leaks recently. Well, just a matter of time, I'm sure. Yeah. So that honestly happened. And apparently a lot of those journalists are like, wait, we were what? We were decoys? I imagine there's some hurt feelings about that one. Bombalina, hello Afara-san. How you doing? How was your weekend? Good to see you. Yeah. So there has been some fucking wild news. What else? What else? I'm trying to look through the stuff I missed over the past couple days. That one had me howling though. Imagining them like stuff like hiding him in like like hiding him in like rolls of toilet paper or something that they were taken off the plane. Like they smuggled him out. You know? Multiple governments have secret agents exclusively paid to rage bait on the War Thunder forums. I believe that's fucking true. Yeah, that is a guarantee true for sure. They are monitored and also, I'm sure, what do you call it? Influenced. It's been so obvious that you need to treat it as a new standalone arc. Wait, which one? Whoa. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I didn't realize. Thank you for the stretch. You know what the funniest military league was? Yeah, which one? Yeah, what was the funniest one? Usually they're pretty innocuous. It's usually like the specs of like the size of a specific like tire tread or something. You had an air fix of the stealth bomber as a kid? No shit. Hell yeah. Like you read Advanced Warfare as the antagonist being part of the government since they went on that whole privatization and power spiel. And what's the state's military been like? Yep. That was just my read. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people, the old CODs were as pro or anti-military since have them deal in military members, swapping sides, traitors. Yeah. They treat it, yeah, no, good point. I feel like they used to be more like ambiguous about it or something, and that has fallen by the wayside, I think. Not that I'm well acquainted with the Call of Duty verse, you know, the ins and outs, but like I feel like it's probably a little less nuanced at this point. The War Thunder Rage Bait government job. Yeah, right. How do you? Yeah, that sounds like a great gig if you can get it. There was not officially a stealth bomber. They had a collab with Airfix, and Airfix just accidentally released it. No shit. Okay, that's really funny. That is a really funny way for the stealth bomber to be leaked. Your interest is zombies and only zombies. Thank you very much. Keep it simple. Keep it to the zombies. After advanced, yeah, fair. Yeah, like I don't want any of that other stuff. I don't need a raid on. Oh God, yeah. I don't need any of the real stuff. Thank you very much. After advanced warfare, you're lost. You can probably assume rightfully fallen by the wayside. Oh yeah, yeah. Like it's always been pretty transparently like military propaganda from the drop, you know. But like there's times and eras where that is more or less distasteful. You know, it's always distasteful, but now it's extra so, you know. Bedtime, please do not kill. I will not kill your adventurers. I will keep them all safe as best I can, Starcatcher Wolf. Wrongful death. It's so expensive, I know. Oh, you don't have to tell me. That's all right. Anybody who does, we'll make sure they get in the reanimation chamber, like lickety split, and you'll have a nice clean skeleton ready for work. New zombies Easter egg songs are all in your music playlist. I didn't realize they have Easter egg songs. That's fun though. You were never into Call of Duty? Yeah, me neither, really. Your friends were all throughout high school, but the entire war on terror and growing up with it really put you off? Oh, fair. Yeah. I certainly played a fair amount of. Ouch! Whoa. That was confusing.
Been a member for 16 months and
that was a lot of stuff happening all at once. Hi, Lonsels. Thank you so much for sharing that Prime with me. Thank you. Appreciated. Nice crit. Yeah, I certainly played a fair amount of like Counter-Strike back in the like the internet cafe days, but like not because I was like into it. That was just the game that they had there, you know. You were always America and your opponents were always Russia, so different sides saw different things. Yeah, true. Yeah. And look those up. The Easter egg songs, they're good. They go stupidly hard. All right. Yeah. All right, I like it. Elena Siegmund's Death Growl. It lives in your head rent free. All right, I'm putting it on the list. Putting it on the list. Stick with the zombies mode. Nothing gets the adrenaline pumping when Beauty of Annihilation plays and you're losing, so you lock in. Yeah, this is it. This is the moment. You're watching Liz stream, the Fist of the North Star game. Oh, damn. All right. Tabbed into resub. Hello, Lonsels. How you been? How was your weekend? Fist of the North Star game. Liz is wild. I have to check in later and see how that went. There's the one where the story mode was unwinnable to make a point about nuclear weapons. I like that. I like that. All right. Yeah. No, that's good, actually. Good evening. Hello, Willis Whimsy. How you doing, Willis? Your weekend was long and arduous, but now you're having fun. That's good. Yeah, my weekend was short and uneventful and way, 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 way too short. I feel like it didn't even happen. I need a second one. Have a weird effect on us. Just lock the fuck in. Yeah. No matter how close we were to getting overrun, that's what you needed to bring you over the edge. Yeah. Bed for real. Good night, Starcatcher. Good night. Good night. Build-A-Bear retail has been chaotic. You were saying, yeah, last week was nuts. People being like aggressive and shit. Are they still like flipping out? Someone making the big thing happens to get it. Nah, I like that. Yeah. Gotta go to sleep. Good night, Dan. Thank you for hanging out. There's a thing in one of the Metal Gear games where everyone has to get rid of their nuclear weapons and everyone gets a special cutscene. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? You were relatively into Call of Duty, mostly the campaigns. You're highly anti-military. You took them into view as being the dangers and controversy of being military, between the deception, bureaucracy, reduction of pawns. Huge reason to stop be into the military. But then at the same time, yeah, folks who don't pay attention to it just glorify everything in it through their lens. Yep. Decided to join the military, and then there's the group who joined it just to kill and gamify it. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's the worrying bit. Like, and now, you look at some of the shit that comes out of the Department of War Twitter, and they're like literally overlaying like video game shit over real life war footage, and you're like, oh, that second group that you just talked about there, Bones, they're running shit now. They're running the military now, and that's bad. Left 4 Dead for your zombie fix, that's fair. Hi, Moonstorm, how you doing? Build-A-Bear is actually one of the most successful stocks in the past 20 years. It beats out Nvidia. It beats out Nvidia. Wow. Damn. Some things are eternal, I guess. I like that. Huh. You see the reward point system for drone kills in the Russia-Ukraine war? Can't say that's surprising. Yeah, I definitely can't say that's surprising. Yeah. That's bad, all right. Yeah. They literally have a kill streak point systems. Yeah, drone warfare, it makes it like it's even more obvious why it would be run that way. It's grim. It's grim. Gray zone as video game level is not. That ain't great. That ain't great. You made some Jiffy Pop on the stovetop. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. What you got to put on that Jiffy Pop? You got some nutritional yeast? That's my favorite thing to put on the Jiffy, on the popcorn, is nutritional yeast. It's good if you haven't tried it before. Yeah. I think I might just about. I think I might not have any more news, I think, which is fine. All the news is bad and depressing. Really. So who needs it? Who needs it? We can do Elden Ring instead of the news. It is good, but you just had yours bare. Sometimes that's fine too. Sometimes that's fine too. I just like a little bit of flavor on there. What did my previous roommate had this crazy? Oh, it was like dill pickle and cheese powder. That shit was pretty good. They figure out how Convergence mod did its custom music before this update. Oh, that'll be something to listen for. Got any cat news? Not much. Where's Pooh Kitty right now? Let me update you, Horn. Okay, she is chilling on the back of the couch. She's watching the back of my head for some reason. I don't know why. Didn't hear Jif peanut butter the same way anymore. Yeah, Yif. Yif peanut butter. a zoo or someone open an OnlyFans for mammoths or something to help or marmots or something to help conservation. They got an OnlyFans. Okay, that's kind of adorable, honestly. That is very silly. I hope they get a lot of money. Because, you know, things like OnlyFans, you don't have to do...
Your Majesty.
You don't have to do pornography. You could just have a little fundraiser for your marmot sanctuary, and then it's funny to tell people that, like, oh yeah, our marmots have an OnlyFans. Hi, Whiskey. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. Hi, Burdock. How you doing, Raiders? How you doing, friends? What were y'all getting into tonight? I just noticed our mirror is a little bit out of sight, isn't it? I hope you had a lovely Monday. I hope you had a lovely stream. What were you getting into? Finish the Bug Snacks. Oh my god. Bug Snacks is fucking wild. That game goes in directions. How did you like it? It looks absolutely delightful. I haven't played it myself, but I've watched some folks play through it, and the plot takes some turns. Batch file opens an invisible window of Windows Media Player, and it just queues up the songs when certain fights load. No shit. Genius. It's fucking genius. It's crazy. You loved it a lot. Oh, what a delight. Yeah. A very imaginative, very strange world building. Love the characters. It's so amazingly human. Oh, yeah. And the art style is so delightfully absurd. I don't know what it reminds me of, like, there was some like Muppety. You love Bug Snacks. Oh, yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Absurd, yeah. Like delightfully absurd. You couldn't stream the music. They fixed that which meant you couldn't stream the music. That's true. They fixed that this release. Okay. Well, let's hope. Let's hope. You can let me know if you don't hear the music, I guess. What do you think, Prince? Do you wanna give it a shot? I have already tested it. I've got a character already made. I don't think we have to like go through the character creation process. I've literally played maybe an hour of it. So we can just start on that file, I reckon, unless you are emotionally attached to starting from the very, very beginning. But I was testing it last night to see if it would run and play. So I think we can just get started there. And we'll see how it treats us. Let me see. Where's the seamless? Well, we'll have to figure out how well it runs in the first place. Oh, frames. We'll have to see how it runs in the first place. And then we can figure out if we want to try to get everybody. Seamless convergence blood pit would be a nightmare. That's what I'm worried about, is that it might be a fucking nightmare. Okay. Frame rate seems okay for now. That's what I'm afraid of, but it could also be really fun, depending. Nightmare. Not a streamer might not be able to host that one. That might need to be somebody else hosting the blood pit. Who's got the beefiest machine? Okay, let's open our Star Eye Elf. I made a little wizard, and this is where it starts you. When you load in, so you choose lots of different characters. There are lots and lots of different character classes. There's like dragon cultist, there's necromancer, I just made a carrion sorcerer. There's like a bunch of, this is clearly a mod made by somebody that loves casters. So there's like maybe 3 physical classes, and then the rest are all different kinds of casters. If yours explodes, it's no biggie. You volunteer a sacrifice. Yeah, heard. All right. It does sound kind of fun, doesn't it? I've heard it's really rough once people have like a lot of big spells. Necrodancer, Boop Mage. Oh yeah, let's get those Kingdom of Loathing classes in, please. Blue is weird. We'll see, yeah. So it started us with, so it starts you with a little selection of spells. You've got like your basic Pebble and your Carrion Slicer and your Glintstone Arc. And then I very early on found a little Mana Shield, Energy Shield spell that just like turns physical damage into FP damage instead, which is pretty cool. Yeah, 60% of base game classes are physical. It evens out, yeah. You did a Dragon Cult incantation, yeah. It's weird because of Energy Shield. Uh-huh. Yeah, definitely. It prevents mana regeneration. You lose, yeah, but all damage is FP, so... And then you can just toggle it off, which is kind of cool. So that's all neat. I think for this playthrough, what I want to do is focus Int and Faith. And just try to get as many spells as we can, I think, that's my plan. Any talisman that is active at 100% will never end. That's true. That's true. So you put on the Royal Sword crest or whatever. That's true. You can mostly replace HP with FP if you wanna. That's true. Bolt of Grand Axe is a damn fine spell. Taking 30% less damage, flat. It's beautiful. Yeah, it's 100% conversion, right? Let's test. Let's go get beaten up. I haven't actually used this spell yet. Let's go find Frogman. Feeling like 15% flat on top of everything else. True. Stay topped up and you're fine. Let's go find a Froggy Man over here. We're in the Lake Lucaria, right by Academy Gate Town is where it starts you. I think there's a golden seed somewhere around here. Maybe we can pick that up while we're looking for an Albinaric. If you're a Glintstone Sorcerer, build like squirrels. Fuck. Fuck Vigor. I gotta take a little Vigor. I don't want to turn off my FP regen. Different starting zones? Yeah, you got started near the actual beginning. Yeah. I tried a volcanologist. I think, I can't remember. Oh, it started me in Caelid. Yeah. You headed to to Hogwarts to fight turfs. Oh, yeah, we're burning the whole damn wizard school down, for sure. Different starting zones? Yeah, it's wild to just be here. You got automated? Yeah, all Harry Potter related terms are automated because of very funny channel history. We'll tell the stories someday. I wound up, I posted a very lukewarm take once upon a time, Willis. And it pissed off a lot of very annoying people. And I wound up in some very annoying people's...
No, Lanya.
Oh no, Lanya!
It's me, Dialos.
Oh, we found Dialos and his murdered retainer. Hi, Dialos. I wound up in some very angry YouTube thumbnails for a bit there. Yeah, Dialos is here. With his murdered retainer. It's Mr. Soft Hands.
Who on earth are you? Mind. But tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refuse to let the insult stand.
Way to center yourself, buddy.
Oslo is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message.
Take his drip, yep. Imagine picking out a VTuber for content. I mean, I guess I was asking for trouble by speaking up, but it was pretty simple. It was like, yeah, you can't pretend to be shocked at this point. Everybody has known that those books and that lady support these causes for ages. So you can't pretend and cry crocodile tears when you stream the game doing free advertising for it, you know? Means your family are fucking vampires, dude. It's not a bitch. Still pissed off about the 14 streamer you were watching and subbing to that decided to play that fucking game. Claimed she was getting bullied about it. Yep.
They laid hands
it was
upon
bullshit.
my servant Lanya, and I refuse to let the insult stand. The tale of House I, Dielos.
Okay, buddy. Really centering yourself in your servant's death, but all right. But all right. Yes, it's about the insult to you, of course. Okay, so we've got our mana shield up. Let's see what happens. Off to bed for you. Good night, Azrael. Let's just give him a little... Take ourselves a little damage. Huh. Okay, yeah. That just takes my FP bar. It's pretty cool, actually. And then, once it's out... Now, does it automatically turn off Energy Shell? Yes. Okay, once it's depleted, it turns it off automatically, and you start regenerating mana again, which is cool. Yow. Youch. Youch. There was folks bullying for doing anything. There were fire stars on every side playing the drama game. 100% that. That is also true. And there were people pretending to be on the opposite side just to kick shit up. And people just don't understand how these manipulation campaigns happen, you know? What is this? Hi, sorry. Yeah, it is, we're doing the Convergence mod, which right now doesn't look like much different because we're just killing some Albinaurics, but, you know. Feeling melancholy overtake you, so you grab 2 Snickers mini ice cream bars. Oh, that is the correct thing to do. I hate murdering them. They are kind of cute. They are kind of cute. So the game changes a lot of stuff about how, like, items are dropped. For instance, like, those dudes aren't gonna drop their weapons ever. Why are you killing the bubble boys? We were just testing to see how the mana shield works. They are oddly cute, yeah. Silly froggy boys. So they're never gonna drop their weapons. Their weapons are gonna be found somewhere else. Or sold by a merchant or something. So you don't gotta farm for stuff like that, but you do gotta find stuff like that, which is an interesting difference. The abandoned homunculi, yeah. Why did you make these guys in the first place? They don't seem super useful. Ooh. The bestial devout class starts cuddled up with the wolves in the wolf cave? No shit. Are they friendly to you when you're bestial devout? I love that. Oh, I like the running attack on the Raya Lucaria sword, or whatever it is. You start as the boss of an area, all the enemies are friendly. So delightful. I wonder if that means, are any Raya Lucaria folks going to be friendly to me? Since I started as a Raya Lucaria scholar? Can I just go to the wizard college and they'll just let me in? What's your most lukewarm take? You fucking love V8. You love drinking tomato. I like the V8 juices a lot. I like, especially the ginger beet carrot juice one. They're so good. The energy cans, yes. Correct. Okay, so, but a thing that I have been doing so far in our playthrough is I killed a death bird. We can, for instance, go over here to the boil prawn shack real quick. You get weird looks for like in V8. Oh no. No. It's nice because you can just well, Bloody Mary ready to go on Sunday afternoon, or healthy drink any other time, you know. The spicy, I use the spicy tomato as my chili base, honestly. You haven't had it in a very long time. It's good, yeah. You just pretend to have a Bloody Mary. That's right. I'm having a little Bloody Mary mocktail. Just throw the big old celery stick in it. So I've already found a couple of. So you find spells in packs, basically. So the first pack is at the starting area for all these different classes. I've already found the Fundamentalist, the Golden Order Fundamentalist pack, and the Fire Mage, Fire Initiate pack, and the Blood Mage pack. So I've got the basic spells for all of those, which is pretty cool. Fills you with extra guilt because all your friends just drink cocktails. Good. Good. I win this time. I win this time. Huh. Thank you for enlisting, soldier. For your new game plus save of Mina, do I go in the order of the newspaper? What does that mean? What is it to go in the order of the newspaper? So for instance, let's take off those and let's put on some of this Golden Order stuff real quick. That we learned, and maybe we'll pick up a couple of the fire spells too. Let's grab Blessing of Grace as well. Yes, I know I can't use it with my present attributes. Here's something cool. All of the equipment. So my Juvenile Scholar cap here. Ooh. Thank you, Willis. Hell yeah. Thank you for supporting the castle. I really appreciate that. Thank you. So our Juvenile Scholar cap here gives us int, increases int by 1 and reduces FP cost of sorcery by 2%. Same with the Rayo Lucario robe, int by 2, sorcery cost by 4%. Rayo Lucario gloves. Similarly, all gear gives you stats, which is really cool, actually. You always enjoy the stream, even if you keep me up too late. I'm sorry I'm a bad influence. Yeah. So I just equipped a bunch of incantations, a bunch of miracles, instead of a bunch of, like, sorcery spells. So I can put on these Fundamentalist Greaves, and you'll see, instead of int, it increases my faith by 1. So if we just swap over to the Fundamentalist gear here, Fundamentalist breastplate and the Fundamentalist crown, all of a sudden I've got 20 int and 20 faith, and I'm dressed up like a cool little religious person, I guess. If you don't like the drip, you can transmog. Exactly. So much of the gear you like wearing for stats is fucking ugly. Yeah, we'll do the transmog in just a second. But now I just have a completely different build, and I can just swap over. Let's see. Instead of the Fire Monk seal, let's use the Finger seal, which is better for miracles in general. Ooh, we got the Ghost Flame Torch from killing that death bird. Nice. How you doing, Blicky Blanks? How you doing? So let's just hop ourselves over to the Lascar ruins over here and see how we hold up doing a little bit of miracle work instead. Candy. Gotta pick up the candy as you go. Regular ass Golden Order Faith is shockingly fun. It is honestly pretty good. They added a couple early spells here that I already like a lot. Like a lot. Okay. All right. Let's try to take out this octopus real quick. He's not undead, but let's try it. Hit him with the Sacred Ground. And hit ourselves with the Blessing of Grace. Rune Shards. So this is like an area of effect damage, and it heals me, which is pretty fucking cool. Look at that. We already got him stunned. Crazy. And he's dead. But Melissa and Gold Order Faith have cool as fuck spells. That's why I want to do all. Give me all the magic. The newspaper has an update about each area in each issue, or a different area in each issue. Are they in-game newspapers? You should be able to cosplay Radagod as the Crux of Golden Order. Uh-huh. Damn, you sure can. I bet you can. You ran Malakath set with the prothesis. Yeah, the Millennia Helm. You can't remember the boots. That's good drip. That's good drip. I like that. Okay, Lascar Ruins are the opposite direction, right over here. So that worked really good on octopuses. It's in-game? Yeah, sure. Yeah, run the newspaper order, I guess. Oh, hi. Oh, that's a bunch of beastmen. I don't need to fuck with the beastmen. Where's Lascar Ruins? I'm just like going around the long way for some reason. Imp Faith Arc. Hey, gotta do it. Gotta do it. There's 3 casting stats. We gotta get, well, at least Imp Faith. I'm gonna stick with yeah, the game rewards loyalty. I'm gonna stick with Imp Faith at first. And we'll work in Arc later. As we can afford it. Because then I think the way the catalysts work in Convergence is all of the split casting catalysts max out at 50, like flat cap at 50-50. So, except for some like end game ones. Oh shit. Lord have mercy. Nice. I love this spell. This spell is so cool. The game does lock you out of some of the best abilities if you cross-class, so to speak, but there's nothing stopping you from swapping. That's true. Larval Tears, and then gear reconfigure. Oh, shit. Bad news bears. Oh, I hate these guys. Oh my god, they're so scary. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I'm poisoned. Oh god! Oh! Oh, slappies. He got me with the slappies. Use Thunderbolt! Don't have Thunderbolt yet. Oof. Revenants are so scary. I love them. I'll have Thunderbolt soon. Hopefully. It's essential. Well, we gotta find where the Dragon Cultist stuff is the problem. Let's see. Lascar Ruins, we can actually just teleport there. And try that again. We gotta take out that Revenant for sure. We can't go down like a bitch. Not like that. Not like this. Dragon King's Crag's Blade. The Bloody Helus. Oh, Bloody Helus is a cool weapon. Very precise. I like it. It's so fun. So strong. Uh-huh. Let's make sure that Blessing of Grace is on. Because that shit is cool. I don't think there's any downside to it. As far as I can tell, there's no downside to it, which is insane. You see your spells. Maybe you can't. Oh god, so many dudes. Jump scared. Oh my god, the slappies! Fucking slappies. Hi, Kilana. How you doing? The Necromancer brings her dawns. Hello, Raiders. Hello, friends. Hello. Sorry, I was locked in for a second there. I didn't even hear the bell ring. Hello, hello. Love the anime design. It's so good. It's so good. Hello, friends. Let me drop that follow on you. Am I pronouncing it right, Kielana? Welcome in, friends. What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you had a lovely Monday. We're just starting our first foray into the Elden Ring Convergence mod. I'm pronouncing it right. I nailed it. Hell yes. How you doing, friends? Okay, Blessing of Grace. And then be able to Sacred Ground this man right here. Let's hit him with that DOT. Look at that. DOT is pretty good. It's not bad. And it heals us while we stand in it. Convergence, yeah. I haven't played it before, but so far, I like this is just an intro spell that they added, and it's good as hell. Look at that. Look at how much insane holy damage I can just slap down on that little dude. I love it. Heals, crushing attacks, permabuffs, crushing weapons, reworked Marika's hammer, golden order. Has it all. What's not to love? I love this shotgun blast of holy magic, too, is really good. Let's see. What's the range on this? Hey, pretty damn good. Look at that. It's all the cold and ice spells they put in. Yeah, finally getting some justice to the School of Frost magic. Exactly. $35 bleed procs per second. Mo, guys. All right. So everybody's got the good stuff. Second round was Blood Cult. Third was Frenzy. Fourth was just the fun. Started the grind for all endings. Yes. I like it so far. Just finished up setting and testing an Underdesk pedal. Ooh. Relax moving. That's a good idea. Yeah. May come back later tonight. Sounds good, Red. Got a huge update this patch. Oh, I'm excited to see the frost spells. Yeah, I just want to see all the spells, basically. Okay, bitch. I ain't going down easy this time. I'm gonna try not to. No, not that one. Gotta go through him for that one. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Ow! Go! Oh god, not the poison. Not the poison. Why is he so mean to me? Oh my god, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Whew. Magic missile, magic missile. Yeah, I like it. So far, the changes are more fundamental than I expected, Doc. To the way progression works, gear acquisition works, where your characters even start is really interesting. They really mix it up quite a bit. But, you know, like moment to moment, it is still Elden Ring, of course. But, yeah, Jessica, Elden Ring, we're back in. Back in. Physical buffs got its physical builds too, got some huge buffs. Yeah. The relative value of your crossbow is lower. That's good. That's good. Your crossbow is hell on wheels. Start you in a new area. So each class starts in a different place. So Captain was just saying that if you start as a bestial beast covenant or whatever, you start in the the wolf cave, cuddled up with the wolves, and they're friendly to you. Some kind of monster baby. Hi, Rat Arena. How you doing? I started as a carrion sorcerer, so it started me just outside of the academy town in a little house, which is adorable. Your build? How much? Yeah, how much more hell would it be? I wonder. So let's play around. Let's see. Transmog. What can we do for transmogs here? You can do transmogrify your head. So it just gives you... Oh, wow. It gives you everything. It gives you everything, huh? Oh, wow. Blood Guts is significantly nerfed. Good. Apply dyes. Yes, actually dyeing your armor. Let's see how that works. You can just make it invisible. So, no helmet. Look at Mama's boy. Whose mama is puppy? Yeah. And so I think you can get like wolf companion. Well, I think they just changed the way that spirit ashes work quite a bit. It's been so got off hot out that you can't risk making walks as much. Oh yeah, you got to keep the movement in any way you can without like dying out there. Put them grippers away? No. Hell no. Make me. Yeah, we got our toes, our little eagly pigglies out. Dispel transmog. Okay, I see. Interesting. Wonder what your dragon cult would do, considering it also relies on fast. Yeah, well, yeah, Dex Faith is viable in Elden Ring for sure. But for free, oh, it ain't free. Oh, it ain't free. Yeah, good point. What was Squirrel saying? Use snake head? Is there a snake head? Star collar hood. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Divine Beast head. So yeah, it just gives you literally every helmet, as far as I can tell. And a few that you don't get in the base game. You wish for there to be a snake head. Oh, so we can match with Best Girl? Yeah, true. Well, fair point. Maybe you can do the dragon stones or something. I don't know. No, this is we're doing the Convergence mod. Yeah, we're doing the Convergence mod tonight. We could just be Albinoric, I suppose. Oh, it can't. Oh god, they can't fix the glitchy. They can't. All right, we'll make the head invisible. Let's make the chest. Let's see. Oh, I love the braided cord robe. I always wanted to wear it. Oh god, it looks like shit. I love how much it looks like a bunch of fishnets. It's fantastic. Always wanted to wear it, but the stats are ass. Just get mushroom body. Maybe this is coded weird. You can make it faster and easier to hit. Still wonk. No getting around it, huh? Dreamers rags. Heretics rags. Gold masks rags. Oh, that's fun. Dreamers rags? Heretics rags? What are those? Ooh. Yo. Oh, Booby's out. Oh, Booby. Wow. Back exposed? Oh, scandalous. You're on console? Oh, that's heartbreaking. Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine. Can't imagine, sadly. Oh, and there's the let's get the underwear that'll get you banned in the base game if you have it. Yes! Oh my god, booty out. Now that's a tarnished right there. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Now that's optimal mana flow right there. Booty out. Boots. Ankle spotted, backs exposed, boobies out, booty free, beach episode. Amazing. Finally get around to your Vampire Hunter D reread. Oh. D keeps hot chocolate in the first aid kit. Is the kind of guy who flops and rolls on a bed with a fan on full blast. That he doesn't actually have the cape. The big blue long coat with huge pockets in the text. I didn't realize. I always imagined. Yeah, I've never read Vampire Hunter D. It sounds like D is a little sillier in the manga. Kind of like the major in Ghost in the Shell. A lot sillier in the manga. Accord Chanel. You want more booty out? That's right. That's right. It's easily available. Okay. I have a plan. Oh, I have an idea. Let's dispel transmog. Let's transmogrify chest to traveler's clothes and head to invisible. Oh my god, we made a little Freerin already. She's a little Freerin already. That's perfect. Let's see how do dyes work. Primary color. Oh my god. Oh my god, it actually works. Holy hell. Imagine having a dye system that actually works. Purple. Amazing. Make her purple. We could make her purple. Oh, in serious fashions, it's, oh my god. Yeah, all right. Secondary color, what does that do? Oh, it does your undershirt? Okay, cute. Cute. I like that. That would be deathbed actress, probably. And then tertiary color? What is that doing? I don't see that doing anything at all. Huh. Okay, no tertiary colors on this, I guess. Amazing. Okay. And then if we get back into our... Oh! And it just stays... The things you've transmogged stay persistent. That's cool. Interesting. Okay. Put our Rayo Lucaria gloves back on. Our Rayo Lucaria trousers, and suddenly... Oh, look at that little mage. That's so cute. Just for dye system? I'm saying this is good. Went to the pool with friends on Saturday. Turns out a friend of a friend is single and loves the same anime you do. You did get her deets. Nice. Hell yeah, let's get a date set up. Hi EO, welcome in friends. Hi Misha. Welcome in Raiders, welcome in friends. Oh, we got 2 level points. Where should we put them in? I hope you had a lovely Monday. I hope you had a lovely stream. What were y'all getting into tonight? Let's see. We're going to leave Endurance, Strength, and Dex at nothing. We're not going to touch Arcane for now. Coming in with the Convergence raid. Hell yes. Vigor. I've already got it to 20. That's good for now, I think. So maybe we'll do... We did 3 players, seamless co-op, doing only martial classes. Oh shit, you were doing Convergence too? How is it? Yeah, how's it running for you? I think you mentioned it gets a little framey, right? Did you do only martial classes so it wouldn't get so framey? I think that makes sense, actually. Those spell effects already are getting kind of nutty. Like, okay, we're gonna do this, but no spells, okay? It wasn't for that. It's just because we've only been doing magic. That's kind of, yeah, definitely the feature of the mod, isn't it? But I'm sure they put a lot of love on the melee stuff too. Which were you doing? Is the mod done? I think they're still working on it. It just got a big 3.0 update. So, new characters, defeating Malekith in one stream. Shit. That's a good run. Yeah. Yeah, it's still being patched. It got its 3.0 release though, so that's pretty big progress, I think. Yeah. All right. So I'm thinking we do need to find a weapon that scales int faith. That's going to be the hard thing to find, is a weapon that scales int faith. If I'm doing this kind of thing. Because right now I only have one that scales int. But I'm sure we can find one. Maybe what the Volcanist starts with as a weapon. Maybe that scales int faith. You did Sellsword. Lucas did Marksman. Moose did Vanguard. Sellsword was really good. Marksman was all right. Vanguard a bit meh. Maybe, yeah. Wonder, I'd have to look into, yeah, I do like that bows seem to be usable. Hi, Skunker, welcome in. Welcome in, friends. What were you getting into tonight? Yeah, bows do seem to be, there's a Gauntlet Faith weapon in Round Table Hold. I need a int Faith weapon. Necromancer, Vulcanist, any Godskin weapon will do. That will work. Yeah. Yeah, I've got the Pata, but it's a Faith. Got the Cypher Pata, but it's the Faith weapon. We do have the Faith to run it now, though. What class are you doing? I started as a Glintstone Sorcerer, but I want to just get... I want to do a lot of int Faith. I want to get, like, as many spells as I can. Ideally. You were streaming Super Mario Eclipse, a ROM hack of Super Mario Sunshine. That sounds so cool. Ah, Sword of Night and Flame. That's true. That's the classic. Make sure your damage type matches the catalyst as well. Indeed, I want to have like a big old tool set that I swap between as needed. You know what I mean? Yeah, the way catalysts work is really interesting. We just got the Fire Monk. That's a totally different area. Where am I? Kaled. Just got the Fire Monk thing over here at the Smoldering Church. 60 faith, 70 dex strength. Wonder how hard your things would hit with some crazier spells and ashes. I bet. Pretty crazy. So now we got to figure out where the Volcanist starts and go get their gear too. Put an Ash of War on a weapon and respec its stats. True. It's true. Oh, I don't have the right spells. I have only miracles right now. They can tell you where the Volcanist started. I know it's in Kaled because I tried the first thing when I was first testing it. I tried a Volcanist and I know we spawn somewhere in Kaled. I think it's down. I think it's near the ruins with the exploding. I think it might be near the ruins with the exploding boys. Dragon's Dogma 2, yeah, it does have a character creator demo. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah. We take that all off. Although, taking fire with us would probably be smart for running in Kaled, but... I'm sorry, I feel like I missed... Oh no, I was trying to figure out what... Oh, you're still streaming and you're streaming Bonnie Audio. Willis, you are an absolute champion. For letting Skunker know, yeah. yeah. What all does... I'm sorry, I forgot to finish my sentence, Skunker. I was gonna ask what all the mod changes about Super Mario Sunshine. It's Convergence mod, yep. You don't care about a different story, you just want to play a game more normal? No, it's, to my knowledge, it's Convergence only. Oh, but you can get them separately. Oh, that's nice. Hi, Carrie Zool, how you doing? Apparently you can get them separately, which is cool. You're abusing alchemy in Elder Scrolls 4? You gotta do it. That's what Elder Scrolls games are for. Abusing alchemy. It's true. Yeah. There we go. Welcome to the shithole. Kill the big dragon yet? Not yet. No, we're just arriving in Caelid, so she is... Where's she at? She's like way over that way, I think. Or... No, she's more northish, I think. Where's she at? Or she's like down here or something. New Freerin, yeah, looking crazy this stream. Oh, that's a cool concept though, right? Become a super wizard? Sure. Convergence mod seems to be the place to do it. Not one to redo Souls-like from level 1? Well, if you did, wouldn't it be better if it was, if it had new content? That would make sense to me. Otherwise, why? So a smart wizard coming to Caelid would sit at the bonfire and swap out all this blue stuff for flamin' red stuff. For sure. So let's get Catch Flame and Flame Sling and Flaming Armament instead. And I guess we'll put on Whirling Flame just for the shit of it. And then we swap that for the Fire Monk seal, which has, here, you see how catalysts work in this one? This is interesting. So, Sacred Seal, used by wielders of the Giant's Flame. Lesser affinity with Giant's Flame spells. It's moderate for physical, bad for magic, optimal for fire damage, good for lightning, and holy, it's okay for holy. Makes it way more non-linear. Castle Stormveil is much harder. Interesting. Yeah. You want to play the actual Elden Ring story and marry Ranni? I assume you can still marry Ranni. I would assume. And then we'll swap our gear out for the Fundamentalist stuff again. Get our feeties back out. And we'll run fire through here instead. That should work a lot better. Let's see how much better that performs. Hi. You can still marry Ranni. As of this patch, they let you swing the Finger Slayer blade around. Oh, cool. Oh, that's Catch Flame. Oh yeah, that works a lot better than blue. That's for sure. Int Faith weapon, nice. Curved sword, backhand blade. I love backhand blades. All right. Flaming armament too, which is cool. A big old pile of boys here. Let's see how Whirling Flame works. This was usually a really underperforming spell in base game. Whoa! Oh, you give me the nibbles. Ouch. Okay, still pretty underwhelming. But, you know, we got a little area of effect at least. Oh! Oh, you can put Flaming Armament on a magic weapon. Oh, that's huge. Okay. Oop! We got beaten. Still not great, but less bad. Seem to cause fire dots, maybe? Yeah, seems like. Which is cool. Okay, so that didn't go super great. That didn't go super great. I like that it's got auto pickup too. It's nice. Pardon me, boys. Need to go get my souls, please. I don't think these guys count as undead, do they? I think they're just really fucked up dudes. I don't think they're actually undead, though. Like, for the purposes of, like, those Golden Order spells that, like, do more damage to undead. Yeah, it does do a... It does do a DOT, don't it? That's interesting. Ouch. I gotta stop getting nibbled on. Some pay for that, that's right. Yeah. I like fire doing a little bit of a damage over time. They are really fucking gross. They are super gross, these dudes. I say, how you doing? Welcome in. How long does the DOT last? Not super long. I'm fine with that, having it be a relatively short damage over time. Nope, nibbled again. That might kill me, actually. Oh, I got the Scarlet Rot. Oh, no. They Scarlet Rotted me. It's gonna be bad. Well, that's pretty much a death sentence, isn't it? I feel like that Scarlet Rot damage isn't quite as high as it used to be, at least. Whoa. It's gross, dude. Just gross. Oh, Scarlet Rotted to death. I stopped watching my life bar. But we got him. Like, wow, we killed all but one. All right, let's go. Let's hop on our horse and stop fucking around with zombies and go find ourselves wherever the Volcanist starts and see what their starting area is. Think I know. I think it might be right over there. Oh. Oh, right. I want whatever's in that, because it's usually Whirling Flame. Oops. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Okay. Yow! Yay, we got it. Great Somber Stone. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh! The fuck out of here. Alright. Here's some doggies. There's a Site of Grace right there. I think it might be right over here, actually. Right here. I think it's where the Volcanist starts. this cute little brand new building that they built. I like that you start with a house. I think that's kind of fun. Doesn't really like, it's just a starting place, but it's a cute idea. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gelmir lava staff. Nice. Huge. So that means the Gelmir mage gear should be nearby. On a corpse somewhere, probably. This isn't Outward. Oh my god, fucking Outward. There we go. Faint Rune of Magma. That'll give us a pack of starting magma spells. The sword itself isn't here, but the staff is, and the direction to the items will be here anyways. Perfectly. Path of the Volcanist. Weapons for the Volcanist. Okay, yeah. We got the magma. Got the magma starter spells at least, which is huge. Let me see. Do I have one copy of the Carrion Knight Sword? Yes. So I think you're right. It is interesting that it gave us the staff, but it didn't give us their starting weapon. I wonder where that... But the directions to the items will be here at least. So... I would like to know where the Gelmir starting gear is, because we found like the fundamentalist starting gear, but we didn't find the fire monk starting gear. How can Shmoo have a full belly? Shmoo doesn't have a belly. That's true. It's like phantom belly syndrome, you know? This happens to a lot of people who get decapitated. They can still feel like they have a stomach, you know? Don't get the holy axe. No, I didn't get a holy axe. You're right. It stinks. But that's all right. Onyx, welcome in. My broken fang isn't giving me too much. There's no pain, thankfully. The way it broke, did not expose any nerves, thank God. Because, I can't get it fixed till the 25th. Use the faint rune of magma. Oh, lava dart, magma shot, molten stride. Hell yes. Yeah, so hopefully it stays stable till the 25th. And then they hit me with that crazy bill. That crazy, crazy bill. Okay, so that means that we could start using lava instead of fire spells and see if that works really good. Yeah. Oh, God, yeah. I've had one that broke all the way down before, and I had to wait a whole month to get it fixed, and that was bad. My tooth, my next to back molar broke on a soft-baked chocolate chip cookie, Jessica. Sucks. Bugging sucks. Okay, let's try lava dart and magma shot and molten stride. Let's see how those treat us. So then what we want to do, we'll equip the Gelmir lava staff. Scales with int faith, which is nice because we've got int faith mix now. And then we can put on our wizard robe and hat. Okay, let's test. Lava dart. Ooh, that should have been in the base game. Lava dart, very cool. I don't think this was in the base game. Nah, that's too good. Sure to brush your teeth very carefully, but very thoroughly, yep. Magma shot was in the base game. For the cost of a cup of coffee, you could heal the streamer's fangs. It's true. Thank you, Sarah McLaughlin. Molten stride. Ooh. That's cool. I like that. That's a good spell. Yeah, that's really good, actually. Oh my god, that's really good. Oh my Jesus, this Lavamancy is good. You just create a big ol' fuck you zone of like, sure, fight me. Absolutely. Lava Dart kicks ass, and that magma stride is really good too. All right. Magma it is. Very strong, very good. Okay, well that means we can raid that carriage then. What you been up to? You turned 38 on July 1st. Happy birthday. Feel older due to your joints and lower back. Fucked up your right leg, so I'm medicating that. I'm sorry to hear about your leg. Yeah, I had my birthday was last week. 25 again. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Okay, creepy. Okay, creepy. Whoa! Good God. These fucking dogs. Impressive. Leo 2? Oh, absolutely. Couldn't you tell? Magnetic. Charming. Hilarious. Best of all, humble. All right, what's in the carriage? What's in the carriage this time? Oh, great sword. It's the gut sword. The best people are Leos. It's a fact. It's a fact. All right. I don't really want to fuck with that bird, honestly. I don't like the birds. Good God. I'm not a big fan of the big birds. Oh, I thought you got knocked over. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. That peck. Fuck you, bird. Ow! Oh my God, you're so creepy. Ow. Oh! Ow! Oof, that hitbox on that. Very interesting. Yeah, I like these lava spells a lot. Snorts and Bull. I love Tauruses too. Stake America, I guess? Sure. Either way. Either way. Oh, my souls are on the other side of them. Okay. Well, let's just skedaddle. I would love to know where the Volcanist's outfit is, because a thing that gave us int and faith at the same time would be even better. Maybe that note that we found will tell us where, if anywhere, we can find the Volcanist's outfit. Let's see. We got some notes. Weapons for Volcanist. Molten Sword in the Gale Tunnel. Okay, so that's the starting sword. I think we can find that in the Gale Tunnel. I think. Stake of Bonniculas. Yeah. Lava Step and a Tower Shield. That would go so hard. Just like, yeah. Come on in. Model with America's dress. Yeah. It's true. It's a banger of a dress. Shimmering Rune of Magma. Okay, so that's where we find the other spells. Notable weapons. It doesn't tell us where, if anywhere, the Volcanist's outfit is. So that we need to figure out. If should be around here somewhere. I thought so. thought it would be here, like a corpse or something. Just gotta look. Just gotta look. Because the, somewhat like a deathbed companion is, that's true. Which is interesting. That's how it worked for the fundamentalist gear that we found. It was like not far from the fundamentalist stuff. Maybe I missed a treasure chest. It's possible. Is there a way into this building? There does not appear to be a way into this building. You know more about our lore? Yeah, for real. Just gonna scope around. Don't want to fuck with that big bird. Oh, that's not a big bird. That's a big dog. I guess the dogs might be eating. Let's check and see if there's an item. There's no item under that dog. So we'll look around and see if any of the critters that are eating corpses have an item. That is a dog, yeah. Have like an item that they're eating on, because that might be the location of the starting gear. You know what I mean? Hi, doggy. Bad doggy. See, is that bird eating on anything? Oh, no. Fuck off. Oh, my God. I guess we can go into this camp and see. Oh, explosive bolts. Oh, treasure chest. Oh, God. All right, this bird's gonna make me earn it, isn't he? Isn't he? God, you're annoying. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate bones. Thank you for the stretch. There's a treasure chest in that camp. So that's where we want to get to that thing. We're gonna have to free runes the bird. We'll try. I will do my best. Let's try to lava-mance the boib. A test of your reflexes, me. He really is. I wish he wouldn't. Okay, Molten Stride on Lava Dart. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. We lost Reggie Bannister from Phantasm. I hadn't even thought of those movies in ages. That's a shame. Why don't we just play a little bit more defensively with this bird, huh? Not try to mix it up quite so much. Oof. Ow. Ow! God, you piece of shit. Oh, you're so annoying. We're getting stuck on shit now. Just die. Oh my lord. Okay. My reflexes have been tested. Fully tested. Oh, I didn't even get my souls last time. That was almost disastrous. I would have lost 4,000 whole souls. The big birds, they are so annoying. Fair morning. Hi, Kayla. How you doing? Now let's get our reward. Well-scented queen. Thank you. That's so nice to hear. The rune arc. Wow. Thanks. This is worthless. Ah, my reward. Okay, so What else? Where else might it? Hi, Red Bear. How you doing? Welcome in. Don't know how Bonnie smells. Usually lovely. I think I smell okay today. Viren no longer fucking around. That's right. That's right. It's all business from here on out. We had our fun. But now, all fucking business. Okay. Eat lava. Ah! Who's throwing shit at me? It's like one of those giants, right? Live in a massive undead castle. I usually smell like my favorite perfume, which is a ginger. It's Ginger by Origins. And it is fantastic, I think. It's interesting. I don't remember that guy being able to shoot you from way down there. Maybe I never walked to that cliff's edge. Okay, they're just eating dudes. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. We don't gotta make no trouble with these doggies. They're just having a snack. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a dude on a looky-loo. Ow! God. Okay, that was predictable. Okay, get that stone and get away from the cliff's edge. Got a friend over for the weekend, and they left you some freesia and bergamot deodorant, and it's nice. That sounds delightful. Bergamot is fantastic. It's yeah, it's kind of a lemony, Fruit Loopy kind of smell. It's delightful. I like bergamot. That's what makes a Earl Grey tea taste like Earl Grey, right? I think that's true. It's the bergamot. That Fruit Loops taste in Earl Grey tea. It's one of your favorite scents. It's delightful. Very strong taste. Okay, well, where else could this corpse be? Maybe it's inside this building. Maybe we'll find an abandoned corpse inside this building. I bet there's new bullshit over here. Ow! Stop throwing shit. Grow up. Person right over here. Ooh, blood boil aromatic. Ooh, we found a perfumer. Found a perfumer item, I think. It's interesting. Y'all are being rude. You're just throwing goop at me. Lavender? Lavender's a nice smell. I don't usually like it. What is that? What are you? Oh, you're one of the snake critters from Volcano Manor. What are you doing out here, buddy? I bet you do not give a shit if I hit you with lava, huh? I bet you don't give two toots if I hit you with lava. Oh, fuck, whiffed. I whiffed, you whiffed. Oh, poisoned and grabbed and shaken and generally disrespected. Heavens. You hate on your lavender milk tea? Aw. Just as you say something. Yeah, not huge on it as a flavor. Though it was the nicest cake I have ever had. Was a lavender icing cake. I've told that story before. I was blown away. Generally, I think it tastes like cleaning products, but brown sugar milk tea, yes. Okay, we're getting fucked up, and we don't have any healing boluses of any kind. So our foray into this zone is going to be limited by that poison tick. We're also out of healing. See, I don't remember that building right there. Interesting, they volcano manorified this area a little bit more than, oh god, than it used to be. Plain coconut anything, had a coconut water mix thing, tastes like shampoo. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about lavender as a flavor, is like, this is more like shampoo than anything, really. Kerplooey. I love when they go kerplooey. Ah! Oh no, not these guys. I hate those little dudes. So creepy. Volcano pot. Times 5. Okay, somebody give me a Crimson Tears refill, please. Because we're about to be dead. Let's go back to the... Oops. Like coconut and German chocolate cake? That's a good call. Okay, I can't summon my horse for some reason. Youch! Oh, we're about to die. We're about to die. To the poison tick. No! Not like this. Woo! Saved by the bell. Saved by the fucking bell. Okay. Phew. Close one. Similarly, I'll have it because you're allergic. No, don't have it at all. It's not supposed to be spicy. It's not supposed to be spicy. And a fun time, but the biggest music festival in Ireland was here all last week. Oh, 1.6 million visitors. Holy shit. I bet that was overwhelming as hell. Good God. It's only spicy if it's the milk, not the meat. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Okay. Okay. So if we, so we're getting close to even raw faith and int. Maybe, should I look it up? Maybe? Where this gear might be? Because I'd love to wear something that was aiding both those stats and find out. Wait, let's check that inventory again. We can go to Gale Tunnel. Where's Gale Tunnel? Gale Tunnel. I feel like that's back towards, that's where you meet, that's where, what's his face gets stuck, isn't it? Right towards the beginning of Caelid. Like, over here. I think that's Gale Tunnel. Oh, it's got the... You looked it up? Oh, no. Where is it? Your robe is in Volcano Manor. Fiddlesticks. Well, shit. Well, let's go meet Garank, I guess. Since we met Vampire Hunter D, we can... Oh, shit. We can at least go... Oops, wrong way. We can go meet the Bear Man. It's much easier to get into Volcano Manor these days, but it is there. Oh, dear. Oh, heavens. I guess that does make sense, doesn't it, Captain? Maybe the Necromancer. Literally anything in Faith will be nice. Honestly. Although that's probably, so the Vulcanist is probably int Faith favoring int, or favoring sorceries, and Necromancer is probably int Faith favoring incantations, is what is my guess. Hello, Beastman Cleric. Necromancer uses sorceries that inflict holy, fascinating. All right, have a death root. I killed the mariner in that little city, that Stillwater village. Take a cough drop, bro, really. Nom nom.
Bring more deaths. I shall grant thee eye and claw.
I love eye and claw.
Me more.
More. Heirloom remnant. Cool. Beast eye. We're finding more death root. I wonder what it tastes like. I can't imagine it's good, but damn, he loves it. He loves it. It's probably like extremely stinky jerky, I imagine. Like extremely stinky, moldy jerky, I would think. Okay. This guy and Godfrey. Oh my lord, this guy. This guy. What's an heirloom remnant? Usable while remnant crafting at any grace. The remains of a shattered heirloom. It appears as though it could be reassembled. Usable while remnant crafting at any grace. Okay, so let's check out what that is. Blood Boil Aromatic. Uses FP to enter a temporary state of fervor, raising maximum attack power and stamina while also increasing damage received. Okay, you're Berserk. You're Berserk Aromatic. Makes any one talisman from the heirloom category. Oh, interesting. Okay. So choose your own. Okay, I like that. So you can get a build going pretty fast, huh? Interesting, interesting. Oh, apparently I got Lionel's gauntlets at some point. Where the fuck did I get Lionel's gauntlets? I have no idea where I got Lionel's gauntlets. Huh. Hello, Lilith Coffin. How you doing, Lilith? Combat. Oh, I already have a remnant that I haven't used. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, we got some shit we gotta do. Doing good, but a bit nervous. What's going on? All right. Yintase. Let's see. Mix Wondrous Physic for one, because I got the physics. Let's get a Zealot's Crystal Tier in there. Boost Intelligence Faith by 5. And we could get the Bubble if we wanted. Or enhances skill attacks by 15%. I assume that includes Carrion Grandeur. I assume. Let's do that. Okay. And then Remnant Crafting. Oh, we've got 3. Enchanted, Heirloom, and Combat. Oh, look at that. It's different talismans. That's cool. Being enrolled for the Army Reserve soon. Ay, ay, ay. What a bad time. You know, we're the first Dragon Cult. Oh, the Dragon Cult stuff? Oh, okay. What zone is that in? Because we got to get that stuff, too. Guard counters, final hit, charge attacks. Guard attacks that are unique to thrusting weapons. That's always nice. And I like the claw talisman. Jump attacks are good. Increases effective range of bows. Attack power of skills, warrior jar. Good. Past your bedtime. Good night, Willis. Have a wonderful night. It's outside of a Geel Lake in Limgrave. Oh, easy. Okay. Nice. All right, we'll go grab that too. There's always that seems like a bad time. I reckon. I reckon that's true. I don't know. We're living in a very uncertain time when it comes to... Oh, Ritual Sword Talisman. That would be good for a mage. Raises attack power when HP is at maximum. That's the one right there. Yeah, it's probably the best. Raises attack power after defeating an enemy. And says attacks executed after dashing, rolling, or backstepping. Interesting. Allows the wearer to not consume ammunition when using a bow or crossbow. Oh, shit. That's awesome. I'll be using that as an excuse to move to Canada. No shit. Yeah. Yep. I guess it doesn't have in here. It doesn't have... Okay. So yeah, let's go with the Ritual Sword Talisman. That's the best for a mage, I think. Unlimited ammo, blood, arrows. My god. Okay. Star Scourge. Raises strength by 6. Yeah. Int, faith, arcane. Strength and dex by... Ooh! Ooh, they've got mixed ones. Strength and int, strength and faith. Okay. Wow, they've got a lot. Okay, faith and arcane, int and arcane, int and faith by 3. That's the one we would want. The midnight heirloom, probably. If we want to do max int, max faith. Okay. How about enchanted remnants? Not gonna think the worst. My fingers are crossed as hard as they can be. Oh, Blessed Dew we could get right out the gate for the 1 FP recovery per second. That's nice. Or Primal Glintstone reduces FP consumption of sorcerer's incantations by 10. I wonder which is better. Get more FP back or reduce FP consumption. Interesting. More memory slots. Shorten spell casting time. Lowers FP consumed by skills. Charge spells. That's Godfrey's nice for like fireballs and stuff. Going into your 3rd college program next month. Good. Good, good. Hope they let you just get through that. Raises runes, yeah. Thief's Bauble gives various abilities suited for a thief. I wonder what that means. That's interesting. Small mysterious bottle with a dark mist sealed within. Eliminates all sound made by the wearer during movement. Completely conceals the wearer's presence while crouching at a distance. Grants immunity to fall damage. It prevents heavy landings but does not prevent death from a high fall. That's awesome. So it's always on like assassin's step, etc. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. Ritual implement use. Is this in the... This isn't in the normal game. I like that. Cerulean Ambers, Viridians. So those are just the max ones, I think. The big ones. Thief builds. They're real. Red Bouquet. Raises attack power by 20% for 30 seconds when a spirit you have summoned dies. Oh, interesting. Becomes 30% harder to target for foes. Nox Oracle is a kind of assassin caster. Pure Dex Thief. Also real. I like it. Yeah. Trying to join the Canadian... Oh. Well, if I keep thinking you're in the U.S., Christ. You keep making me sweat because I keep thinking you're in the U.S. Christ, have mercy. Not to say things are, you know, completely certain in the Canadian sphere either, but, you know, that's why I keep sweating at you when you're like, I'm getting into the Army Reserves. I'm like, don't. Like, I keep thinking you're in the U.S. Shortens casting speed by 99, but increases damage taken by 10%. Ah, that's the super fast one. A wizened hand, gently gripping a glintstone. Sigil of Freedom prevents the wearer from being slowed by environmental impediments and increases movement speed by 3%. Cool. Little winged sandals. Okay. So let's get the Blessed... I think we'll get the Blessed Blue Dew Talisman. I think. Blessed Dew or Primal Glintstone? Which do you think? Let's do the Blessed Dew. Okay, look at that. And we got 4 slots already. Huge. Hot diggity damn. We're overflowing with magical power already. Said an orange cream flavored Smirnoff ice. Oh heavens, and it was delicious. That's dangerous, yeah. Where's the gargoyle? There's usually a gargoyle out here. Where's he at? I like to always get my face stomped on by the gargoyle. Huh. They removed the gargoyle? Come on. Ah, come on. Weird. But okay. It's somewhere else now. Smile. Smile. Oh, heavens. Disturbing. Time to become a schnoozer. Good night, Tsar. Good night. All right, well, so Lake Agil. And then there's necromancer stuff right up here at the Church of Reclamation, I think. So we'll go grab 2 more spells. Let's go down to Lake Agil on the south side. The whiskey chocolates you got in Belgium are dangerous. Those sound good as fuck. Good old Lake Agil. Be a dragon coming down here somewhere. And we can avoid that for the time being. I think as long as we don't go over towards the skeletons, at least in base game, should be fine. I always forget that you use the opposite. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's very nice. There's 3 levels to how boosty they are and the flavor since you got the 3 pack. Oh, really? Oh, I like that. That's with hockey season. So I've heard. Oh, ah, crab. I'm for crab. Hey, does Magma Shot work when you're on Torrent? Or Magma Molten Stride. Does this work when we're on Torrent? No shit. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I love that. Fire Steed. That's beautiful. Must sleep. Have a good night, Lilith. Yeah, work tomorrow. I hope it goes well. Have a good sleep. You got mead? Mead's all right. I like the mead that has a little bit of added honey at the end of the brewing process, so it's a little bit sweet. The dry mead I've had is not very pleasing to me. For gay ice hockey, it is the best show, so I've heard. I haven't watched it, but I'm glad there's unrepentantly horny hockey shows out there. Hi, buddy.
Ah, you must be the new Tarnished.
That's me.
You do well to steer clear of a Gill Lake fledgling. A dragon roosts there, and it's as fearsome as it is majestic.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're mad or wish to be burned alive, stay clear of the lake.
That mead where they add a bit of fizz to it. Oh yeah, carbonation or whatever. Yeah. I would like that too.
Don't be a fool.
Give it a little bubbly.
Turn back before it's too late.
Hextall's coming in. Hello, friends. Now you fucked up. Hi, Clan Boyd. Hi, Hextall.
Turn back.
Turn back, or it's too late. Welcome in, Raiders. What were y'all getting into tonight? It's so good to see you. Hi, Sab Bathgoat. Shram's Heart of Darkness was the single best mead you ever tasted. Ooh, possibly the best liquor you've ever had. What did they do to it? What made it so nice? There's Cat in the Hat, analog horror. Ain't that some shit to learn? Hi, Vayfox. How you doing? Hello, friends. Queenie and I shouted anime obscenities at each other. We kept exploding each other. It was fun. That sounds like a blast. Anime is real? Huge if true. Huge if true. The legends. They're all real. Oh, what's this? This is new, isn't it? I feel like this structure. I don't remember this wooden structure right here. Let's go see what's going on up there. Apple whiskey is your weakness? That sounds all right. Yeah. Yeah, what were you getting into while you were shouting? Oh, shit. This looks bad. Okay. That looks cool as fuck. Path of the Dragon Cultist. That would do it. That's a damn good Dragon Cult altar. Holy shit. Faint Rune of Lightning. Yes. Gravel Stone Seal. Beautiful. Okay. That was cool as hell. That's a good Dragon Cult. Is that fucking Freerin? You're damn right. It's fucking Freerin. We decided we're going to do a playthrough of Convergence where we get every spell we can. Dragon Cult, and this one is nuts. That is appealing. I like meaning that goes faster when it goes faster. That's what I like. And then Deathblight in the Dragon Cult? Never had mead. Your go-to is usually Kahlua. Yeah, you like the sweet stuff, Ashen. Yeah, mead is not as, like, you hear, oh, it's a honey wine. You're like, so it's probably sweet. No, usually it isn't. Though it can be re-sweetened at the end of the brewing process by adding honey back in. But usually it isn't. And it's, honestly, I don't like it very much. Every demon is cost. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Godwin is, after all, still their god. Damn. Yeah, that's true. So they're just like, fuck it. Godwin, we just gotta adapt. Just gotta adapt. What's this little building all about? Another little Dragon Cult pile. With the Death Knights still using lightning. It makes sense, honestly. I hadn't really thought about it, but it does make sense. Some are so loyal to the liege that they'll follow them into death and beyond. Lightning and death is an interesting combo. Bee nectar or something was the one you liked? Bee nectar, was it sweet or was it dry? Like the Aperol spritz. Yeah, you mentioned that. Yeah. I don't know that I've had an Aperol. Wait, no, I think I have had an Aperol spritz relatively recently, actually. Bizarrely. I've never tried one before, but I think the folks I used to live with were making those one afternoon. It was nice. Aperol is one of them funky liqueurs, right? The brand makes both. Which one did you try? Okay. So we got the Dragon Cult. Now, not sure which. Ah, fair. There's a Death... Yeah, a Death Knight Lightning in the base game there. Or Death Blight Lightning. Oh, really? I'd forgotten that there was Death Blight Lightning. Here's the Dragonburnt Ruins. Where's the cellar? Right there. Right there. Excuse me, Shaggy Dog. What we got down here? We got a boss fight? No, just rats. Hey, calm down. You ain't gotta be like that. Blightning. Abyss Watcher Zone looking at us a little bit. Yeah. Thank you for the golden runes. Oh my lord. Alright. Listen, I was willing to... Whoa! I was willing to just walk on through here. Y'all turned this all dramatic. The Ratacombs of Karthus. The Ratacombs. Love the Royal Rat Authority. Oh, this is just the place that teleports you to Caelid, I think, is what this is, right? It's usually got the trap in it. The Blades of the Prince in particular are alluring. The Blades of the Prince. Ooh. Is that twin blades that are Death Blight? That sounds interesting. She's the giant rat that makes all the rules. My hottest, I don't know if is it hot? Is it lukewarm? Is it completely room temperature take? I'm not sure, but my contention is that Elden Ring desperately needed and was the game most suited to having covenants. And they just didn't for some fucking reason. I don't know why. I think covenants would have made so much sense in Elden Ring. Oh shit. It's poo kitty pill time. Ow! Okay. Alright. 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 Well, I got distracted. Trying to turn off the Covenant of Hot Wolf Dilf. I'm saying, join the Red Mains and go fight in like anti, you know, Scarlet Rot like zones to get, you know, fight the Servant of Rot's Covenant to get Red Main castles or whatever. Like, why not? Stinky Doll Feet, Hot Wolf Dilf, or Stinky Doll Feet. Positive. Yes, exactly. Yes, you get it. Like, there could have been like little war zones, you know? ROUSs? I don't believe they exist. All right, kitty. You ready? Easy to acquire, heinously effective, but you know how I feel about throwing blades. I do. Yeah. Pair throwing knives that do lightning and deathblight. That's insane. Come here, cutie. Let's get this pill all... You voiced a meme image of Ronnie asking the player to acquire Yowie from a bookstore. Jesus Christ. Jump scared me. Fucking dragonflies. All right. That is an amazing image. Yowie. Fuck off, bug. I'm trying to give my cat medication. Could you chill? Fucking chill. All right, let me sit my butt. Oh wait, I'm at a Stake of America. I'm not at. I was gonna sit my butt down at the site of grace, but I'm at a Stake America instead, getting eaten by mosquitoes in the swamp. Calm down, kitty. Do not step on the hotkeys. No. No, calm down. Oh my god, she's so excited. All right. Let's get you a new squeezy treat. What you want tonight? Game just in time for cat carrying. It's the cat carrying part of the stream. Rip Mazda, how you doing? It's the most wonderful time of the night, at least according to Pooh Kitty. Oh my god, her tail is twitching with excitement. Oh my god, you heard the screaming. Meow. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, rotate my camera. Yeah. Oh, take a screenshot. Okay. He's trying to take a screenshot. Oh my god. You were such a mess. Being terminally offline, that's good to do occasionally. Oh, were my arms doing a clippy? I bet they were. All right, here you... Oh my god. The drama. The drama. Hi, Cyber. How you doing? All right, y'all. Don't let that bug kill me, okay? I'm gonna run to the bathroom and... I'm gonna run to the bathroom and wash my hands real quick. Don't let that bug kill me, all right? Or don't let him knock me towards any enemies, okay? I'm leaving it in your hands. Oh, did I live? Did I live? Yeah, chat carry. Ah. Ah. No way to actually pause the game? There's no way to pause these games. It can't be done, sadly. Oh. I'm back. Hi, Zyber. How you doing? Okay. Mom, you can't pause this game. That's right. Sorry, we're locked in. We're locked the fuck in. All right, we're back. Equipment menu, G button, then menu explanation. Oh, it's cheating. You advocate for a cheating? Oh, I couldn't ever do that. You open the tutorial messages? That is so against the spirit of the game. I would never do that to y'all. It is so much more exciting to leave it with the threat that I might be exterminated while I go to the bathroom. You're prepping for motor? Oh, lordy. Oh, motor. Okay, we go over there, we'll see the dragon. I don't know that we're ready to fight Agil. I suspect they buff Agil in this, in Convergence. That's my bet. Also, we have only lava magic, which I'm betting Agil doesn't give a shit about lava. I'm just guessing. So let's, not fuck with that. Let's go get our souls for one. They did? I bet they did. I bet they did. Usually you can do Agil pretty easily off the bat. Not so... I don't think we'd have so easy a time. Wait. Wait, are there two? Hello? Are there two ruin sellers here? There are. Ooh, okay. We got a boss in this one. Y'all ready? No, not magma shot, you ding-dong. Magma step. Let's get in there. Oh, never mind. I was ready for a fight. Okay. Curse Blade Cirque. Hello? We got the Curse Blade Cirque. Dex. A Dex weapon that causes blood loss build up 70. That is quite nice. Hi, Kaz. How you doing? It's a wild place for this to be. Oops. Weapon of the masked Curse Blades. Circular backhand blade with wave-like cutting edges, sharpened into points that incite blood loss. Long ago, this was employed by the ascetics who strove to become tutelary deities as a ritualistic object in their self-flagellating dances. Deadly dance. Still adding things, yeah. Is it finished now? You played it? Yeah, it is. It just got a big 3.0 update. That's far from home, all right. Yeah. It's just got a big 3.0 update, but they're still, to my knowledge, it's not done. So that's pretty exciting, honestly. Minimum viable product as in continues through the DLC and properly interacts with it. Yeah. That is exciting, honestly. Okay, is there anything else in these ruins that's new? Let's see. And then we can start making our way down to the Weeping Peninsula. And pick up the Necromancer gear there. Wait. There wasn't any Dragon Cultist gear here either. I wonder. It's weird because at my starting zone, so I spawned in with my Raya Lucaria gear already worn. And then in the starting building that I started in, there was a second set of all of it. Isn't Dragon Cultist gear over by the Redacted? Where? Did you see it? Where? Yeah, maybe more Mesmer spells? Maybe? Was it on top of that tower near you? I mean, we got the spells from it. Maybe I missed... That's where the thing spawns in. Maybe. Let's see. Maybe I missed a treasure chest. Oops. Hi, cutie. Oh my god, she is bouncing off the walls. What is up with you, baby? Yeah, did that make you crazy? Was the squeezy treat so good it made you crazy? The fundamentalist gear that I found, on the other hand, was not right by the pile of spells, but it was nearby. Assume the class was there unless they forgot. Yeah, who knows? It's probably on a corpse somewhere nearby, or... I don't know, like that building down there had Dragon Cult stuff in it. So, like... Their armor is somewhere, doesn't say. I did notice that the wiki was a little bit light, I would say, which is surprising because it's kind of a pretty big mod. I was putting them anywhere. I'd put them over here in this little bit of paradise. Maybe if we get on top of this building, maybe there's a top of this building that we can fall down into. People just play their class and don't go hunting the other tier 1 armors. I want them all. I want them all. You see why it's missing? Grr. Grr. It's weird that we found, like, the fundamentalist stuff, though, you know? Should be here. Oh, why it's missing from the wiki? Yeah. Mesmer flame spells, they are good. They are good. Collect them all for more fashion. That's right. I mean, we can... So on the fashion front, Debonair Cat, we can transmog into anything. So fashion is a little bit of a moot point, but I just like the options, you know? Looks better than the base game flame spells. It's very red. Yeah, the Mesmer spells are very, very red, which is pretty cool. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. You look around the base of the tower, maybe? RGB lighting spells? Ooh. That's interesting. Can we get a mage light that isn't just blue? Can that be done? Is that legal? There's an item over here. It's a smithing stone. Just a smithing stone. And then just a bunch of bats. And a squirrel. Oh, we can at least go over and talk to Mr. What's the asshole's name at the very beginning? We can go talk to him and start his quest off. I imagine. Assuming he's over there and hasn't been fundamentally changed. I guess you never know. Oh, crab. Oh, crab. Old Johnny Maidenless. It's a bad place for a big crab. It's a damn bad place for a big crab. What's up this way? I don't remember this corridor at all. Quite frankly. Is this a little cave? Is this the first smithing stone cave, I think? Never got to play the Elden Ring DLC? Is Mesmer spells a part of the original? It is, yeah. Yeah, they're really good. Yeah, this is the Limgrave Tunnels. This is like Smithing Stone 1 area. Which we're gonna need a lot of if we're trying to upgrade a bunch of different talismans. Honestly. We might get a little strapped for upgrade parts. I hope they're grindable. I sure hope. Or this might get difficult. Yeah, the mesmer spells are like intensely good. There's like a basic mesmer fireball that tracks like crazy. It's really good PvE and it's not bad PvP. Like it's quite annoying to have to dodge that thing because it is coming for you. All right, might want to get the grace though. That's true. That's true. We can always come back. Already got the stuff out of that little camp. So let's just go over this way. We're gonna see if my Uma machine tablet can also run Star Sailors. I'm hopeful. I hear a, oh, it's just a health bug. Just a health bug. Mesmer Flame Orb. Oh, which one is that? Is that the big explodey Flame Orb? Yeah, I've never used that one because I didn't have a character with high enough whatever to cast that shit. That thing was gnarly to fight against. The jump and crash down, yeah, that one is scary. Coming like a wrecking ball. Okay. Yeah, I'll pick up this church because there's bound to be something important in here. The Church of Ella. A. A few free smithing stones for one. One of them. Hey, Santa.
You're tarnished. I can see it. And I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale.
Kale.
Fine goods.
Tell me about the howling in Mistwood I apparently heard.
A wolf. In the Mistwood.
Yeah, puppy paws.
He must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself?
Yes,
Next time
please.
you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just
He's
have
just
an
a puppy.
inkling the two of you might hit it off.
Oh, we're gonna hit it off, all right.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as
Hi,
I
Plush
find
Draco. How you doing?
The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
Hey, yo. I'm not concerned. Another 35-minute, yeah, his Cheeto smelling paws, his Frito, yeah, his sword, his sword, hilt definitely, smells like Fritos, like. I like that you can just ask for their bell bearings and they're like, oh yeah, here you go. That'll be very handy for you. I appreciate that. Oh, he sells a lantern, that's nice. It's self-evident, I would say. Sells 3 smithing stones. That'll be good to have. Sure. Some chainmail. Does strengthen dex by 2. Like, look at that. That's cool. I like that. And reduces weapon stamina cost by 2%. I like that every piece of gear has stat boost. It's neat. Should probably grab the lantern. We will eventually need it. Cerveza Cristal, thank you. Need the lantern. Yeah, you just need it. It's good to have. And a somber stone. Let's grab that. Strengthens special armaments. EP but satisfied. Playing Valheim. Nice. Started remodeling your small base, originally a small building for a portal, into a fortress. Yes! You got those upgrade materials. I wish that Blackstone, whatever it's called, wasn't so fucking expensive. It is so hard to build a fortress out of that shit. It takes ages. Ages. You just got tar. Nice. So you get the nice looking roof pieces now. I don't think I have anything to sell in particular. What's that I found? Berserker leggings. All right. What's that stuff do, by the way? Strength? Just straight strength. Okay. Increases strength and dex both by 2, though. So some bits of armor increase your stats by, like, multiples. It's pretty nice. The chainmail wins out there. Interesting trade-offs.
Nice to do business.
Pleasure doing business, buddy. Shingled roof, you're gonna go build a hot tub. Yes! You love decor, and we love that comfort. That comfort is huge. Land. Oh, wait. We can put it on our... How do you access the pouch? There we go. Yeah. Where do I usually put? I usually put it on the left, I think. There we go. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Did I pick up that side of grace? I did. One tiny spot in the main base where we get... Yeah, you guys just stand perfectly still in one exact spot. Oh, hi. Oh, God. This man means business, huh? Oh! Squishy mage got squished. Oh, he didn't take a lot of damage, did he? Okay. All right. Well, isn't he fancy? Isn't he fancy? All right. Lava mage may not be the build for taking on this man, I suppose. Let's give it one more solid try. Oh. Oof! Big stab. Oh. Ouch. Stompy. Stompy horse. Oh no. Oof. Oh, he got me the big backswing. No. The old College of Destruction try. You gotta try it. You gotta give him a try. I bet we could take him. For a second, I was like, did her boobs get bigger when she stretched? I wish I could do that. I don't... Did they? Did they? I don't know. Does that work? Does that work? They squish. We got squish tack. I don't think I have them set to get bigger, though. It's not illegal by any means. We could. Okay. We could Flask of Wondrous Physic for a bubble and an increased faith and int. So let's do that. Shit. Okay. Ah, all right, fancy. Fancy, man. All right, whiff. Oof. Oh no. No, no. Oh! X amount of bits. Yeah, they inflate like balloons and pop. You know how streamers do. You know how streamers do. We can't resist. Oh god. Oof. Alright. Hi, Leprous Jack. How you doing? Yeah, this man is not not impressed by our lava mancy, is he? Are you Elden ringing it up? I am. I mean, he's just standing in the lava roasting, but he does not seem particularly perturbed by our attempts. What should we try instead? Salwin's coming in. Hello, friends. Hi, Salwin. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, friends. How you doing? I hope you had a lovely Monday. I hope you had a lovely stream. Let's take the lava spells off. How goes the Elden Ring? It's going good. We're trying out the Convergence mod, and it is wacky. It's quite good so far. What build are you going for? Every spell. That's my idea, is we're doing just every spell. Let's try fire on this man. I don't know if he's weak to fire or doesn't give a shit about fire or what. Are we free-ridden? We are. Hi, Noid Bag. We are indeed. Liz is coming in too. Hello, Liz. Hi, Autumn. I saw when. Hi, Liz. Hello, friends. And we can put on Blessing of Grace too, if we want. We are indeed. Hi, Lord Mordecai. How you doing? Haven't tried Convergence, but you've seen the crazy stuff people have made. So far, we've only found the fire is always good. Keep at it. We'll try fire against him. Yeah, we've only found like the starter spells, but it does really fascinating stuff with progression and like recalibrating the way like catalysts and stuff work. We're all lesbian. That's right. Yeah, that's true. Still waiting on the Bloodborne style mod. Ooh, and that would be cool. Yes. Dwarven alchemy has resulted in beer nuke. Oh my god. I see. I heard Liz was playing Fist of the North Star. What were y'all doing, Stalin? Did you just say? Did I? No, what were y'all getting into? Yeah, I think Liz was playing some Fist of the North Star. Let's swap over to Fundamentalist gear. I love that there's a dye system that actually works, and a transmog system that actually works. You're doing Mina the Hollower, getting close to the end of the game. Squirrels just got me that. Oh shit, I need to snooze this ad. Snooze it real quick. Okay. Whew. Almost dropped y'all into an ad break. Getting close to the end of the game. How are you liking it? Is it quite hard? Okay. So let's put on Blessing of Grace first. Tonight was consider the following. Roll a D100, use that to determine which game my PlayStation backlog you stream, and you decide, and the fates decided, I should say. Okuto no Kin. How is it? Wow, whiff. Oh, whiffed twice? We whiffed twice? Okay. Ouch. I like that fire does little bits of dot now. That's kind of welcome.
Damn.
If we can hit him with it. Okay. Ow. Ow. Lord have mercy. Oh, stamina. Stamina! Oh, we out stamina'd. The spin up of the Yakuza team in their Yakuza engine, and it's fucking literally just Yakuza. That's how it is. That's how it fits with the North Stars. That's amazing. It's tough. There are some areas that are definite bullshit, but you also get so many trinkets.
No.
Oh, that you can... Oh, yes, that's what I want. Encourages you to counter the bullshit with your own. Make a broken build to break a broken area. I like that. The heat actions from Yakuza are now Hokuto techniques, so enemies explode into chunks when you use them. Is it super over the top? That's what I want, obviously. You need that. Side projects are always bonkers. I am so pleased to hear that that's how it went. Same menus, same shops, same fucking casino mini games. Same writing style. How bizarre and delightful. You know, instead of Catch Flame, which we are not going to use on this man. Like, Catch Flame is good, but I'm just not going to wind up using it on this man, I don't think. We could swap out that spell for the Area of Effect Holy Spell. Let's try that. You start a game and they ask if you want to change the gamma or reverse your camera controls. Uh-huh. Let's see. Take off Catch Flame. Add. Let's add. Now, he's going to be super resistant to this damage, though, because he is sacred. Do you want to reduce bloodshed? Amazing. Wait, what does this do? Increases left hand. Okay, that's nothing. Let's try Sacred Ground, because it'll also heal us. We said no. Yes. Asgori, please. Max Gore, please. I would like Max Gore, please. See, now actually getting him to fight in this zone is going to be difficult, because he's wiggly as fuck. Okay, I actually meant to fire my armament as well. Okay. Questionable tactics. Ooh, that did good damage. Okay, okay, okay. We're on to something. All right, that's not it, though. That ain't it. Oh, bah. God, man. Good God. Okay, we need to fucking lock in. Okay, stamina. Let that stamina come back. All right. Get him with the big chop. All right. We're getting somewhere. Ooh. Stay on target. Oh my God. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. We got one more heal. Oh my God, come on. Yes! Oh my God. I advise you not to get hit. Did I do good? Okay, sorry. I was locked in for a second. Had to beat that man. Oh. Kind of don't love Fist of the North Star, the anime. It's like, yeah. You'd have to get why it matters historically, how big it is as an inspiration, but it's old. And not the most interesting, yeah. But the game, so immediately addicted. Goes to show how bad Ryuga Gyotoko, the Yakuza team, had their hooks in you. Mm-hmm. That's true. One of the most prolific action anime shows made. Yeah, hugely influential for sure. Oh. Hello, BB Ford. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. We wouldn't have Jojo if it weren't for it. Oh, I mean, goddamn. Foundational and groundbreaking and quite dated, you know? But like, That goes for a lot of those classic shows where you're like, damn, looking back, I can see that this spawned everything. You know? If you like Shonen like at all, you owe something to Hokuto no Ken. It's true. It's a damn fact. Is our man here? There he is. There he is. 20-second ad. Oh my god. Oh my god. 20 seconds. That's it. Hey buddy, I'm a little fucked up. I got a little fucked up in there.
Oh, well done. Well done indeed. You made it through that entire mess all the way to Stormvale.
I guess.
And off you trotted to the Round Table Hold. My sincerest congratulations. But how did you find the Round Table? Oh, you don't have to say it. Before, the Round Table was chock full of venerated warriors. But now, it's home to puff chests and has-beens. I fear you've been terribly disappointed. I don't blame you.
30-second picture of the Bezos.
But still, the Round Table has its perks. Why not earn a seat? Fly straight and true, so to speak.
I don't know that I'll fly straight and true. I don't believe that I've ever talked to this man between getting to the Round Table Hold and beating Godric. Usually you get to the Round Table Hold. I usually get to the Round Table Hold after I kill Godric, I think. Right? No, you usually go before then. No, you definitely go before then. Usually. I'm not sure. Yeah, lie. Yeah, buddy, I'm straight. Yeah. That makes two of us. Uh-huh. You don't hate it. You're still watching and having a good time. You just don't know that you'd recommend it to a friend or doing a watch through. Yeah, if somebody was like, show me the origins of these animes that I love, and they listed any of those ones that you did, I'd be like, you have to watch this. You will understand the bloodline, the very literal bloodline. I don't even think he's straight. Oh, perish the thought. This man, he calls you Lambkin.
Ah, then you're interested. A wise choice indeed. To join the Round Table proper, you must acquire a great rune and request audience with the two fingers in the inner chamber.
In the inner chamber.
They are the purported masters of the grace that guides your kind, the tarnished. Yes. Pay them a visit, so that you may see for yourself.
Him calling you Lambkin is flirting or insulting or both. It feels bad, whatever it is. I think it's maybe both. Yeah. The game has immediately reinvigorated your will to finish the anime. Yeah, and Cats promised you. Oh, yes. Two fingers in the inner chamber. Start strong. Tutorial boss's shin in immediately.
And Godric the Grafted, decrepit he may be, but a demigod he remains. And of course, an inheritor of a great rune. Worse,
apparently he's a lot harder, according to Cap'n.
Acquired a ferocious new toy to graft. So, prepare for the worst.
I'll prepare for the worst.
What's the matter? Aren't you supposed to be earning your place at the Round Table Hold? Then you must face, for without a great rune with the two fingers in the inner chamber.
He sure does say that with emphasis. With emphasis. Can we go back into the OG starting zone? This hero's grave? Have they completely changed it to be like a dungeon or what? I wonder. Let's see. Let's see what they did to the OG starting area. I mean, it is a full-ass dungeon down here. If you go through the imp door, it is a full hero's grave with, like, chariots and shit. Yeah, it is a dungeon. It's true. Yeah, and they remove all the imp doors in Convergence. You can just walk into any of those things. So... Yep, there. Right over there. Can you not get to... Ah, looks like they may be walled off the starting zone. Okay. Good to know. So it is just the hero's grave portion now. Walled off the start. All the stuff in game is season 2 or original for it? Yeah. I guess we'll find out, yeah. Neat. And also, if I recall correctly, this place is kind of horse shit. What is it? What even is that down there? Is that a Nox? Hello? That's a Nox down there, I think. Okay. Yeah, that's a Nox lady. Interesting. I don't think I want to go down there with my 5,000 souls. Interesting. Oh, fuck was all that? Mini dungeons are completely redone and rethemed. That's good. Because goddamn are there a lot of these places that could use a retheming. Okay, we'll get these to 2020, and then we'll start thinking about Vigor Mind, other stuff. Just get Faith and Int to 2020. Go check out Castle Morn. I've heard Castle Morn is one of the ones that gets a big redo and has a big boss at the end, apparently. I don't know anything beyond that. Ooh, hello, treasure. Finger Severer and Tarnished Curled Finger. Perfect. Okay. But for now, we're still on a mission to just get all the starter spells. I wish I knew where that Dragon Cultist gear was, though. I really want to find that. Not that I think it's necessarily... I guess I just want it. I don't think it's necessarily even something we want for our build. The Necromancer gear might be, if we can find that. So let's go... across to the Weeping Peninsula. We just go straight down that way, it should take us. Just follow this bit. Take us right to the bridge. Ominous smile. Oh yeah. Castle Morn. That's good. Castle Morn is a poorly paced area. That's like a cool early dungeon and has kind of a anti-climax, I would say. It doesn't have a whole lot of... Yeah, it's just a weirdly paced dungeon that I don't think is the strongest. It doesn't have a... Like, it starts... I would say it's most exciting right at the very beginning, weirdly. Where you have this giant courtyard full of, like, 1 million misbegotten. And then everything else... Yura's Kanabo. Bloodloss buildup. Big nasty stick. Yeah. Do a shoulder rush. Okay. Ronin's technique. Interesting. Perform an elbow strike attack and then follow up with another skill attack to perform a strike with your left palm, and then follow up with another skill attack to perform a shoulder tackle. Charge to perform a shoulder tackle. Okay. Well, we can't do that because we can't use it, but... Strength, bloodless, legally a straight sword. It is legally a straight sword that does... That's fascinating. Yeah, I like that. Oops. Standard strike. Yeah, standard strike. Earliest of early game stream. What? Strength weapons? Not bad. Not bad. Recently went in there and discovered you can use the steel torch you find there to stun the boss out of animations and just breathe fire on them to death. Amazing. That's good. Yeah, I think I've found the Death Blight torch off the one death bird I've killed. The Ghost Flame torch. Oops. What do you do? Anything? Oops. Do anything cool? Just torch attack? Just torch attack. It does cause frost buildup, but that's not that interesting to us. We could go meet, since we're on this side of town, we could go meet our girly Selin over here while we're at it and see if she sells or gives anything cool for wizards. Convergence does seem neat. Yeah, lots of tweaks all over the place. You know, largely our old familiar friend, but lots of little tweaks. I really like this Sacred Ground spell. This one's really cool. Like, what a good early holy spell. Like, that is really, really nice. We're pursuing character pitch finalization from our other 3 players. We upsold on a one-shot to get back in the saddle. Mm-hmm. Or we start crooked mode. That's not a bad idea. Get you loosened up. It's very sauceful. It's kind of sauceful, I gotta say. Grab some grave candy real quick. You would insist upon a D&D 5th edition one shot because you do not fucking remember the system. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. We can also see what's in the carriage, I suppose. ADHD go burr. Hi, every pony. I'm just trying to get down into Miss Pris's. Maybe getting upsold other damn systems, I bet. I bet. Ah, right here. Right here. Let's go say hi to Miss Selin. Oh, we gotta earn our way to Miss Selin. There's a boss fight down here with pumpkin heads, I think. I guess you could do like a ultralight like Morkborg or something. Okay. So, Flaming Armament. Blessing of Grace is on, so let's Sacred Ground when we get through there. Ouch. Okay. Wildly misjudged that. Oof. Okay. All right. All right. Oof. Oh. Ow. What a son of a bitch. Dead man is your fucking plug, yeah? Going in once a month for a new fix, yeah. What's the good stuff? What's the good stuff? Alright. It was not the cleanest or prettiest fight, but we got through it, and that's what matters. Hello, beautiful. Hi, Selin. See, feet out on this one. Grippers out shamelessly.
Tarnished, are we? I wonder you should turn up here. I am Selin, a sorcerer, quite plainly.
Obviously.
Why are you here?
Why are you here? I want to buy enchanted goods.
Ah, a yen for glintstone sorceries. Well, your aptitude does appear passable.
Oh, thank you.
One must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Rea Lucaria.
Apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
Well, that's just my type, baby. I still want to buy enchanted goods.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. but I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never.
Never.
Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
And then she's never really mean to you a single time. It's weird. She's like, I'm mean. I'm bad. I'm like bad to the bone, baby. You're gonna hate it. And then she's like nothing but nice to you, pretty much. She sells a golden seed and a sacred tear and a memory stone and an enchanted remnant. Jesus Christ, she's got all kinds of good shit. Okay. All kinds of good stuff. Unlimited Golem's magic arrows, unlimited magic bone bolts. Damn. Yeah, at worst. Mildly critical and like in a constructive way, I think. It's more than reasonable. Yeah, Cass fucking kills people. It's true. All right, well, all of that stuff is super expensive, and for some reason, I did not. Okay, yeah, I did not get a lot of good stuff. We could, let's see, what's the most important thing for us to buy from her? Let's consume all our golden runes. Gave us 4,916. We can buy something off her. She's just a nerd, yeah.
Young.
Yeah, be mildly impolite is rude.
You are a tadpole when it comes to magic.
Okay, that's a little rude.
Infantile. Without the legs to walk.
It's a little rude.
So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance. Now, shall we start learning?
But you know, that's the kind of tough love you need from a teacher. I want all this stuff. We can get 1 golden seed and 1 memory stone. I reckon we should do that. I want that, and I want that, but I can't afford it. So let's remember to come back to selling at some point. Can I use that to improve? Maybe uninstalling Star Sailors, their character chat features a fucking AI chat. That grinds my gears, lawn cells. That grinds my gears. Okay, that seems like a fine Alec. Ow! Hello. Thank you for the crit. Who was that? And I was just saying that the event sub seemed to have gotten a little bit faster, and here we are not getting... There we go. Hi, Ben. Oh, double crit. Insane luck. Thank you so much for sharing that Prime with me, Ben. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Hey, now, hold up. I'll be out of control over here. Okay, at least fire actually does some fucking damage to these things. Yes. She is Welsh. They will apologize if they even raise their voice. I didn't know that this was a Welsh stereotype. You have a tiny bit of good news. Hit me with it. We could use it. I love setting those big guys on fire. It still doesn't do a lot of damage, though, does it? Wow. Oh, God. Claude today decided to download 660,000 pages of Wikipedia. What is that? Which is Wikipedia if the first letters of all the nouns are switched. Unbelievable. So it's dictionaries got a little turned around, did they? Ouch. Get fucking wrecked. Dude. Immunizing, cured meat, Miranda powder, poison blooms, etc. That is... Okay, so yeah, that is amazing. I hope the worst for them from that. 660,000 pages. Oh, surely they can just go in and, like, find where that is in their training data and just remove it easily, right? think that's how those work, right? The Sam handwich is a common type of handwich. The bread may be tash or roasted, and it can be made with a variety of pottings, including beans and vegetables like lettuce, tomato, luncheon, or sickle plices. Various kinds of mastered and muones are also common. Might actually, if all of them were like that, I might actually turn the AI summaries back on for all of 1 second. That is very funny. That is extremely funny. Thankfully, my blessing seems to be largely outpacing the poison, which is nice. I haven't had to heal up from the poison yet. Good looking out, asshole. Claude talks like that now, and they can't fix it. Never fixed it. Is that where Bee's Trigger comes from? I feel like Bee's... Yeah. I feel like Bee's Trigger surely predates it, but... Maybe. So, hi, Mr. Fez. And hi, Cat. Rest in piss, indeed. They probably have a rollback system or some shit. They act like black boxes are impenetrable, sealed vaults, but they genuinely aren't. Yeah, that's true. That is just fluff. Just marketing fluff when they say that they are. Yeah, I saw them saying like, oh, we can't release the new ChatGPT. It's too dangerous. So dangerous. Oh, it's so powerful you wouldn't even believe it. It's scary, really. If we released it right now, oh my god. You're procrastinating getting up for a snack. Oh, but a snack would hit so good right now, Kat. Think about it. Think how good that would hit right now. Now with 21% accuracy. Oh. Can you imagine? Really, really earth-shaking stuff. They'll make the diesel generators work overnight. Grim. Grim but true. Thought he was gonna blow that horn, huh? You thought. All right, that man right there is gonna be an issue, though. Okay. Yeah, sure. All right, just whip it. Whip it good. All right, let's get off. Actually fight this man. Okay. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, this is actually an issue. No, not blessing of grace. God, I'm stupid. All right. I'm a little rusty. I'm a little rusty. That logo is funny. The butthole. They're all buttholes, but that one is very specifically a butthole. May not be real AI, but they're getting a head start and giving you the ability to pick up on social malapropisms and spoonerisms. Yeah, honestly, that's true. Should have kept up in the blood pit. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You get a snack while you're cooking pasta so that once we're fed, we can do an activity. Yes. Yeah. Okay, Blessing of Grace is just an... I love this system, too, for Blessing of Grace. It's just, like, always on... Whoops. Why did I do that? How did I do that? Okay, it's just a always-on buff. No downsides. It's cool as hell. Knock this man off his fucking horse. Or try. Hello, Skathana. Hello, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Welcome in, friends. I'm trying my hardest to kill this man. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right, Skathana. Please let me know if I've bungled it. How was your Monday? How was your stream, friends? Did you have a good one? I got it. Yay. I'm so glad to hear it. Why won't he fucking stagger off his horse? There we go. Oh my god. First try. Nailed it in one. Let me drop that follow on you. Thank you for coming by, friends. What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a lovely one. We're just settling in for... This is our first taste of the Convergence mod of Elden Ring. Trying to see what all they've done to our beloved Elden Ring. And so far, I like it quite a bit. Ow! Okay, that's the same. That's as per usual. Come on. Yo. Oh, nice roar. Nice roar, buddy. All right. Now he's down. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, another undead elf girl. That's right. It was great. We were playing the Minecraft. Oh, SMP that you set up. Nice. What kind of mods are you running? Are you keeping it relatively vanilla, or you got a whole themed pack? That sounds like a delightful time. Great EP. Chat, that's you. The great EP. Oh, Transvantula sent you this way, since you had no one to raid. That is extremely nice. We love Transvantula around here. A big thank you for that direction. It's good to meet you. Nah! Okay, we gotta take out that fucking sorcerer. The two sorcerers up there. They are... Alright, that's it. You gotta make your own mod pack. A lot of people are vampires. Let's fucking go. Hell yes. There's, yeah, is there a good vampire mod that you found? I remember an old one that was kinda... It was pretty jank. Gah! Humiliated by this sorcerer. Just die. Magic bone arrows. Okay, this used to be a place where you'd get a spell. A spell scroll or two. Vampirism mod, alright. Did a sick anti-air, he really did. I gotta respect. Gotta respect. Alright, you motherfucker. I'm coming for you. My lord. And disrespected by lowly wizards. Oh, stop locking on. Stomp on your fucking head. Oh my god. Wow. 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 All right. Why am I here? And what is there anything? This used to be a place where you'd come for a specific scroll, but now there doesn't really seem like there's anything here at all. Just some dudes. There's one of them astrolabes over there. What the hell? What the fuck? And see if that has something. Okay. It should have one of those, like, glintstone shards or something. Woo! Starlight shards, yeah. Is that it? Really no reason to go there. Just suffering. Just, here's a place you can piss yourself off if you'd like. Maybe down in those little... Nope, already got that open. Okay, literally nothing. Let's get out of here. Keep making our way down to the Weeping Peninsula. It's wonderful to meet you. Yes, you're getting sleepy, I imagine. Have a wonderful stream. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for coming by and bringing your raiders this way. We'll take good care of everybody. I promise. I promise. Okay. And then we can just hippity hop down here and go to the Bridge of Sacrifice, which I think there's a... Isn't there a side of grace on this side of? Or is it on the other side? Thought there was a side of grace over here. Maybe I'm the crazy one. Vampire mod for redacted amount of years? Oh, that's true. Yeah, some amount of years. Yeah, I'll have to look at the vampirism mod and see what it's like these days. I have once we're done assuming we ever do get done boycotting Microsoft products as best we can. I would love to have a community server, and having the vampire mod there would be, you know, kind of essential, I'd say. Okay, there's not really a whole lot of point to lingering on the Bridge of Sacrifice either, if I recall correctly. It's just another place to piss yourself off. And certainly easier to conquer going the opposite direction, where the ballista is not pointed at you. Okay. Welcome to the Weeping Peninsula. Let's go get ourselves some necromancer gear. I think it's over here. So let's try that. It might be one of these other churches, but we'll just go church by church, I reckon. There is a death bird here, and a knight's. Well, at least there usually is a knight's cavalry here. Knight's cavalry are undead, I'm pretty sure. You can look through art through various eras. You'll find Bonnicula. Yes, please. Water's a-boiling. Let's go. Need them to finish their Vulcan conversion for 23.3 or whatever. Aperture to release the Iris mod for Vulcan, and then for it to pick up all the Neophore mod. Well, what all does that? What all would that do?
Hello?
Hello?
Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please?
Hi, Hyetta, kind of.
I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle. But
secreted you?
To stay. He says it's his duty. As commander. I fear for father's life. The servants are full wrath.
Full wrath?
Filled with hatred for every one of us.
Can't imagine why.
For every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father? At the castle, my soul wishes that he escape. Even if his honor should be the price.
Hi, Mori, let's get those levels.
I just want him to be safe.
Yeah, I'll deliver the letter for you.
Dearly. Then please, take this.
Of
Deliver
course,
it to
Irina.
my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
Yeah, please don't get chopped up by a big blade while I'm gone, okay? You be careful. There's a knight's cavalry that'll appear right down here. One kaiju, god diggity damn. Oh no, not here. Past this one. The wounded troll we don't have to fuck with if we don't want to. You got an interview tomorrow. Oh, you gotta go sleep. Yeah. Sounds good. I hope your interview goes super well, Maury. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the stretch as well. Oh, folks fighting over there. Oh, we got a dog. Yow. Bad doggy. Living in a new town, a bit rough with job hunting, I imagine. Yeah. I hope you, I don't know. Yeah, what's the best? Yeah. What do you do even? You gotta meet folks to make the connections and even figure out where you'd want to work, right? Just wants to play. He is a little bitey. But in theory, should run better than their outdated OpenGL build, like 10 years out of date. Oh, the shader mods without Optifine. Optifine kind of sucks now. Yeah, I've heard that. I don't know what happened to them, but yeah. Sleep time. Good night, Mori, and break a leg out there. I hope it goes wonderful. Iris won't work once they swap off OpenGL. Neoforge is basically Forge. Some of the dev team transition with new folks after the OG dude. Yeah, alright. So, complicated mod. Complicated mod stuff is what it sounds like. Morningstar. It looks like those boys slaughtered the Misbegotten. Good for them. Good for them. There's a bunch of dogs over there eating somebody. We could see what they're eating. You never know, it might be good stuff. It was not. It was a strip of white flesh. There's not really a whole lot of point in killing enemies except for runes, too, because they don't drop. To my knowledge, they don't drop any gear anymore in this mod. So, oh, hello. Oh my god. There we go. Mighty shot. Got it. You rolled your fourth Icarus character? Is it Charlie? Wait, what do you mean? Is what Charlie? A mod removes drops from mobs. Yeah, mobs. So you can get the items from various other sources, but you cannot. Yeah, mobs don't drop anymore. Charlie Morningstar. What's a Charlie Morningstar? Zalion, what's a Charlie Morningstar? Okay, Side of Grace here. Oh, it's a has-been thing. I gotcha. I don't know. I don't know nothing about no has-beens. Whiff. My god. This dog's humiliating me. Oh, wait, still dropped beast blood, so they still drop craftables, at least some of them do. Shun the non-believer. Oh. Oh, we're dating ourselves now. Oh, it's getting rough. Touch Grace, that's right. I pray, Princess, how you doing? What's in this little tower? Anything good? Oh, what are these little guys? Golden runes. Couple dudes. Bella. Forest lookout tower. You only really need to know about Alistor is the important one, is it? I slept for like 3 hours in the middle of the day. Oh, well, that could be nice. Were you fully refreshed on waking? Can be nice. Bye, bitch. We got over here. Hand ballista and some ballista bolts. All right. Okay. Perfectly fine. Oh, hi. Whoa. That's like a block. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that that was a block that we get to do with the carrion sword. That's cool. Interesting. Okay. It says these knight swords could serve as catalysts, letting them wield sorceress battle skills. Despite numbering fewer than 20, this power made them a match for even the champions of gold in battle. You certainly can't use it as a catalyst, though. I don't think you can. Well, we don't have any spells anyway. It's just carrying grandeur. I think that's all they mean. Usually the sleep schedule has been an absolute shit show all weekend, so getting to just check out. Yeah, do a little repair. Liz is your main with Cat and Kit. Elizabeth is your character for when you and I play. Alice is your alt for Goofin. Now you have Lizzie, who's your hunting alt. If you don't have skills in the hunter tree, which unlocks the Arctic fur armor, which you want to craft for your Arctic outpost. Oh, so wait, can you take your various characters to the same open world? Oh, okay. No, I like that. I didn't realize. I guess that does make sense. Now that I think about it. Just hadn't really... You can play any character on any save. That's cool. Okay, so they still drop bolts. Beasts still drop beast blood. So there's like some drops. But like gear drops, like the gear that you would find on things, you don't have to farm it off critters. You'll find it somewhere else instead. You're a professional Eeper. You're willing to compete at that level. To just go pro. It takes a lot of courage to decide you're ready to compete. To do tournaments. I don't know what this bit is. Alright. Bit of crumbling farm. Bit of big leagues are calling. They kind of scout you. Okay, we are once again getting off track. You know, while we're here. Pick up some good stuff. While we're here. Characters share bestiary progress. That's nice. They share Rin and exotics and workshop unlocks, but they do not share blueprints, level, or skill trees. That makes sense. Yeah, you wouldn't want them to. Makes sense. 12 years of modding community troubles from the main Forge dude. Yeah. One of the things behind closed doors led to the majority of the Forge team splitting off to fork their own project, which is why you now see Neo Forge everywhere. The main thing, and Forge has fallen by the wayside in comparison. I see. Yeah, I know a lot of people moved their stuff off. What was that other place that was not Forge? It was like, Modlith or something. I think down this way is where we run into... Yeah, there's a merchant and another site of grace 3 feet away over here. Modrinth, that's the one. That's the one. I absolutely. You can roll an alt for every build you want and just switch alts whenever you need a different stat roll. Yeah, that's why Bestiary and Workshop are so much grindier than levels, for sure. Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, I imagine with all those unlocks, you can grind up your skill points a lot faster on an alt, too, once you've done the initial run. Hello, merchant.
Buying or selling?
Buying or selling. Give me your bell baron. And what do you got? Ooh. The merchants are proper fucking merchants now. Look at all this crafting stuff. He's our urban mushroom guy. Very cool. Neo Forge and Forge are the mod loaders. You're talking Curse Forge. That's something else entirely. Oh. Modrinth and Curse Forge are mod hosting platforms. Well, I don't fucking know. I don't know nothing about any of that. Hi, Tenak. How you doing? Dropping in a full suit of armor and full equipment load on a level 1, life-changing. Yeah, that would actually feel really nice. It would actually be enjoyable to do an alt. Because you wanted this alt to kind of remind you when the leveling curve feels like, just in case you keep playing. It feels bad, I'll tell you that much. Pure from scratch to remind yourself. What happened with Terraria? Haven't played it in ages. Apparently the Calamity mod got like the developers are like mega sex pest creeps or something is what I heard. Feels bad. Feels bad. Okay, let's pass time till nightfall and fight a Knight's Cavalry. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it. Memorize spell. What do we got? Okay, we got the good one. Let's swap this to rune shards instead. And we'll swap this to finger seal instead. We're fighting undeads. There he is. There he is. Ourselves a flaming armament. Oh, big stomps. Ouch. Oh, God. Oh no. Not like this. Ouch. Oh. Bitch. Nice. And just had the hair as this character. You are Freerin. This is Freerin. Yes, correct. 30 bond that hidden level 30 will change the experience, I imagine. Yeah. Another thing ruined. I know. Hopefully it will be forked or something. I don't know how likely. Yeah, you loved Calamity. That's what I heard. Especially dead of this weekend. It fucking sucks. If that's off-putting until they get it, I will not apologize for it. It's cool if it makes you not wanted. If I would just like to run to 30, if that's the case, you know what I mean? Fabric is also, yeah, I know fabric. You have a suggestion. What you got? Okay, there we go. 2020. Perfect. Confirm. Now we could try to go kill another death bird. You want to kill a death bird? Let's do it. Let's kill more big enemies. It's always weird that there's a Knight's Cavalry and a death bird 3 feet away. Change the leveling curve in the world settings in a new world. Get to 30. Roll the world back. Oh yeah, that's true. That's smart. Here, birdie. Where you at? I knew you up here somewhere. Start over world, we drop in, unlock the mission terminal, run missions in-world from base, keep your base progress, missions still give the same rewards. You can do mini missions for more XP and rent. That sounds a lot more enjoyable. Have a little bit of, like, meta progression, you know? If Chris is bad, it doesn't allow you to adjust that? Surely you can. Surely you can. Surely you just. But Liz, surely. Look how fast our health comes back when we've got blessing, golden blessing, and this thing down. It's actually really nice. Good build. Okay, he should be up here. Although I always think of the Deathbirds as she's for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's because they got that, like... Anybody want a couple cats? Going cheap. Cheap. Hi, Health Pepper. Good morning, sunshine. I'm sorry. Sorry your cats are incorrigible little bastards. I hear something winging in. Oh, hi! There you are. Good God. Hi. It isn't a bastard. Oof. Ouch. Oh God. No, not like this. Camera. Camera. Fucking camera. Ouch, I knew that stomp was coming. Oof. Like this. Oh, baby. Easy peasy deathbird kill. Nice. Big enemy fell. She's good at this game. Sacrificial axe. That one's great. It deadboard. Hi, Chichin. How you doing? Taking back for a week. Yeah. Just prepping you for your return to third shift. You think it's gonna happen, HP? Are we gonna get an HP back? I'm so fully selfishly hoping that we do. Hi, Transrentula. Welcome in, friends. If you aren't fighting the camera, are you even playing a front game? It is the main antagonist. Hello, the Steam girls. Hello. Welcome in. How y'all doing? What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you had a lovely Monday. Did you see me kill the deathbird when you came in? It was super impressive and very hot. First try. It's not bad. Hello, Melody. How you doing? I've heard Castle Morn is really revamped, though. We probably... Freerin Ring. Exactly right. We're doing a Freerin Ring. Kill it again for the Raiders. I'll try. Yeah, trying to... We're since we're doing the Convergence mod, I want to see all the spells. So we're making a character that just is going to get every spell. More Vampire Minecraft, I heard. Yeah. You did see it. Yeah, thank heavens. I don't have to do it again. All right, already it looks different in here. Like, radically different. I heard they turned Castle Morn into a full-on, like, mega dungeon, which is cool. Oh, hi. Insanity boys. Ouch! Oh, God. Yeah, the Insanity boys are here. Oh, shit. Ouch! Insanity Knight is bad news bears. Shit! Oh, we got guard countered. Oh, get wrecked. Delicious frenzy. Shmoo panicked at the word frenzy. Poor... Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Poor buddy. It's Magna now, which is Neoforge and Paper MC package, etc. Yeah. Bunny Raid, hi Shifty, how you doing? You signed your offer letter pending backwork check as if you didn't work. Background check. All right, well, at least somebody's still doing them. Because your boss has been pissing you off this week. It's time. We're gonna get an HP back. Rip your slightly normal sleep schedule that you had for a whole second there, HP. The new Frenzy Chrysagram. Oh, shit. Yes. But I, on a selfish personal level, couldn't be happier to hear it. Could not be happier. And this place looks all fucked up. They got, like... crazy retheming here at Morn, huh? Need to unify the standards. 14 standards, yep. Ow, ow, ow. Maddening brand. Ooh. Cap'n, how good do you think that's gonna be? Let's try to get this place safe. Frenzy Zealot's default sword. Hell yeah. That you can just start as a Frenzy Zealot is wild. Hi, boys. Pardon me, boys. Don't mind if I just hit you with the... Oh, God! Hit you with the holy light. You love it? Oh, God. And get you boys back into my area of effect, please. Please and thank you. Oh, you hate it, don't you? Does it make you crazy? Oops. Ah! Oh, God. Got him. Meal ticket. Thank you for the ice cream. If you change difficulty, it also changes parameters such as hostile spawn rates, cave spore spawns, speed damage, chances of disease, and notably, easy is 50%, normal is 100. I see. So we gotta, so when we're rolling in, we gotta crank it up to ultra hard, right? All right, so we're playing on ultra hard to get up to 30 as fast as possible. Hard's the highest and generally isn't much worse. I bet it's awful. I bet it's awful, though. Because it's going to make the things that make the game less pleasant to play, like it's going to affect those too, where it's like, oh, you have to go back to the air balloon every 15 minutes instead of every 30. And you're like, that's not fun or hard. That's just annoying. It limits you to 3 personal revives per mission. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. So 30% damage and health of mobs and the increased bears. More bears. Hope you like bears. Okay, let's see what this maddening blade does. Maddening brand. Cause madness buildup 68. Scales int and faith. I like that. All right. We have the stats for it. It doesn't have arcane or anything. It's an int faith weapon. That's what I've been looking for, is int faith weapon. 140 plus 43 is 183. 150 plus 70, that is an increase right there. Frenzied assault. Let's see. Yo! And it makes you crazy to use it. Yo! That's a really cool Ash of War. Whoa! Yeah! Sick. But it's so sick. That's relieving to a degree. That's separated just for someone being a dick, basically, and there wasn't no crazy huge controversy. Yeah, like baby bottle thievery, yeah. Something somewhat normal, just somebody just like, yeah, we don't like this. We really can't stand this person anymore. That is kind of refreshing, isn't it? Wait, there's shit back there. There's some shit back there. Hold up. Hold up. How do I get back there? Hold up. They're where you think they'd be. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's a couple options, but I would guess at the Frenzy Tower. You're bumping games off the backlog. For to try this mod now. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, just the basic, some of the basic spells that they've added have been such high quality additions. Oh, we can't use torrent. Frenzy arrows. Oh no. Oh no. That's bad. I might have to go into Castle Morn to get over there. That's what it looks like. I can see stuff, but I can't get there, and I can't use torrent here. Yeah, I heard the GZ Doom. Yeah, I hope things like, I don't know, that Calamity mod and stuff that people really liked can have the same sort of like, yeah, we're just splitting off from this project. We're taking the code and we're doing it ourselves. I don't know if that's feasible or not. Okay, there's a way over here too. Oh, hi. Okay, it's a little tough to get off. All right. Jeez, I forgot. These guys are kind of a pain in the tuchus. All right, the Frenzy Village here in the Weeping Peninsula, the good one, yes. Essentially just very rude to his team and to modders, insulting and banning modders for genuine questions because they mentioned a rival group or something adjacent. Standard ego trip mod maker stuff. You can Frenzy anyone now. I've heard that. Frenzy actually, like, is PvE viable. And Frenzy and Sleep and one other one that I can't quite remember. Oh shit, that's so fucking sick. I gotta say, I like that a little bit better than Carrion Grandeur. Use that dude's weapon, the Iron Cleaver. Of it charged heavy. I think that's one where you do a run forward? A run forward kind of chopping thing with the Iron Cleaver? I feel like I have used that. Yeah, that one's brutal. That feels so good. On the anchor in the blood pit, brutal. No one forget the anchor. You can't forget the anchor. Sword Dance goes on the anchor in my book. But Sword Dance is my favorite Ash of War. I think it's so fucking good. And it goes on almost everything. Sword Dance and Great Katana, my beloved. My absolute beloved. Okay, that did not work out. That will work. That will work quite nicely. Sword Dance is just super strong. Oh, hi. Speaking of super strong, it's a bastard. Whoa! Yow! God, the damage over time is so nice. Want to run in faith? Why not Frenzy? Why not Frenzy Flame after all? Why not? It can be one. Your music. This isn't even the main dungeon. I don't think. Maybe we are getting into the main dungeon. I don't know. And you may ask yourself, would Frieren run Frenzy Flame? If it was the way to kill a demon, yes. I feel like nothing's nothing's off the table as long as we're killing demons. Yeah, okay, we must be getting into the actual. There's a lot of Born of Fern, and that's about it. Yeah, it's very odd how much there is. I think it's because the show is so, like, not... Part of it is that the show is so, like, not that way that people almost feel like, I don't know, like it's like transgressive to make it hornier or something. I don't know. Frieren professes love to the Costco hot dog is on brand. That one's legit on brand. frenzy your ass. Good God. Oh, we're out of crimson tears. This is our last fight of the area. No such thing as there's no such thing as too horny. Maybe. I do personally. Somebody said something the other day on Blue Sky that was like, God, what was it? I can't get off if the porn artist doesn't misunderstands the character or something like that. And I was like, I feel that way about horny Freerin art. Is like, have you met the character? She has no idea what that is. She has no clue what that is. We're in just 2A, so delightfully so too. I think that's nice. It's nice to just have a character who is that. It's just like, yeah, that's not particularly. Needing a plot thread, yeah. I don't think that's weird. I understand that. Doesn't have to necessarily be like high art plot thread, for me at least, but it's just horny for its own sake in a vacuum. I don't fuck with it. I love how many like porny fantasy webcomics there are these days with like good plot and like, I don't know, it's cool to see. Ouch, good God. Well, they fucked him up. Did we also kill that perfumer in like no time? What the fuck? Are you like super weak to this shit or what? Huh. Wacky. A rancor pot. Viren is just a mature older woman. Some peeps just won't get it, right? I don't think, babe, I accidentally took the bimbo HRT and my tits won't stop smelling. It's like, yeah, clearly it is. But at least there's a narrative involved and tension. Verifying boluses. Nice. Yeah, having this always on health regen is really good for that Lord's sword talisman. That is really nice. We should get out of here though. We are all out of healing stuff. So let's get out of Castle Morn. We are not ready to be doing a whole ass dungeon right now. We are supposed to be going up here. In fact, we are so off base, off track, rather. The only way you can make Freerin horny art is like she understands other people have sex drive and just goes through whatever emotions or cats whatever cells just to get it out of their systems, or like even potentially like a certain detached scientific interest, but like entirely not erotic, you know? Like, I could see that, you know? I think that would be an acceptable way to do it. Anatomy professor, yeah, or like, Yeah. Well, this certainly seems to have a strong effect on people. Oh. Responded so strongly to that. I'm always getting... Oh, I didn't get stabbed this time. Sorry to humiliate you, girly pop. You're so hot. I'm sorry. Ooh, Bonnicula tabs. Hi, Vetalina. How you doing? The Fern asks Viren for help getting off, and Viren agrees, but does not get why. But also, I don't know these characters at all. Yeah, like that would be weird for Fern's character to do, but like, as like a porny setup, it's fine. You know? It's like, yeah, that is not really what Fern would do, but whatever. Blood flow to these parts of your body have behaved erratically. Yeah. Is there some evolutionary reason for this? I like that also in the show, like she delights in like giving Fern a present of like oh no, she what is the context? She'd give Fern a potion of like that'll make people's clothes disintegrate, and she's like grinning really like mischievously about it. And it's like, oh, she likes this because not because it's hot, but because she thinks it's funny. Like a present for Stark. Yeah. Like, men love it when you give them things like this. So many horny potions, yeah. Men like gifts like this, yeah. I don't want to fuck with that man right now. I'm trying to get somewhere and do something and get to a church. I'm trying to get to church. Viren is a troll, yeah. Exactly. And very silly. Man, what can I use this for? Is that the church yeah, that's the church I'm trying to get to. Where's my blue marker that I put on it? Why is that not showing up? Pardon me, boys. Just coming through. I think this is the church I'm trying to get through. Mausoleum prowls, cradling the soulless demigod. Oh, Marika, Queen Eternal, he is your unwanted child. This is the Church of Pilgrimage. I'm not 100% sure that this is where we get necromancer stuff, but there's 2 other churches to try in the Weeping Peninsula, I think. Am I reading anything right now? Am I? Particularly right now. Kind of between stuff since Witch Hat Atelier finished. Which was delightful. Oh, here's another side church. Maybe this is where... This might be new. Oops. Oh, God, that does so much damage to the undead. Yes! As it should. As it was designed to. It's so cute. It's so good. Too busy calling it weeb shit to check out the good shit. Come on. Was that good? Oh, it's so good. It's beautiful. The art is lush, too. Path of the Necromancer. Weapons for Necromancer. Faint Rune of Necromancy. Oh, baby. Blighted Branch. Ooh, an evil staff? An evil staff? Yes. Oh, int scaling, faith scaling. AA, baby. AA, baby. Look at that. Okay, so we've got 2 int faith scaling things now. One that's good for holy, and one that's good for fire. Now we need a int faith one that's good for magic. For holy sorceries, like necromancy. Let's use the thing. Let's see what we learn. Probably death rancor. Thea's Mist, Tibia Summons, Tibia Conversion, Rhea Symbol, and Blighted Armament. Okay. No rancor. Rhea Symbol. Fascinating. I like this door in the ground. Summoning focus. Very interesting. My current anime are DBZ, Fist of the Story. My novels are Dune and Abarat. Oh, and your game, you're getting ready to play Armored Core 3 for the first time. You are living backwards. That's delightful. Okay. So I'm just gonna, yeah. I'm just gonna have to scour high and low for all the starter gear for these poor schmucks. Who knows where it all is? Because I want it all. I want it. It applies a penalty based on how good the summon is. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's an interesting way to balance it. Scooby-Doo, where are you? Movies? Tombstone. What year is it? What year is it? There's the good old golden, gilded shield. Classic. There's one other thing over here. What is it? Just a mushroom? I guess so. Okay, so necromancer stuff. Necromancers, mystics, and some of the physical classes can ignore this penalty, and anyone can spend a Battlekin's Blessing to ignore it. Oh, an actual fucking use for those. Okay. You're watching a new series, Chinese based, cool, called False Memories or something. Don't hate it, but it runs a little fast paced, so yeah. What's the general premise of, what's it called? False Memories? It died before I could even get rune fragments off. This thing is brutal. Did I die? Or do I feel like a blessing of grace left? Yeah, it did. How did I die? Or maybe I fast traveled. YouTube guy who chooses to only use like old technology, like Alexander Graham Bell type equipment, then how does he YouTube? How's he YouTubing? Hug your local Irish vampire. She'll pass you 4 of them. Nice. Which is a pretty good trade. That is. Yeah. Other than the YouTubing. Okay. That's a pretty big other than, I think. Want me to contact you via telegraph? I'm just saying. Arise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. Indeed. Hi, happy little machine. How you doing? So we still have not found the one other thing that I'm really looking for. There's no pleasing me. It's true. I'm just saying you should be consistent. I love and I prize consistency. Still haven't found what I'm looking for, which is some gear. It's gonna give us int and faith instead of the current stuff we're wearing, which is pure faith or pure int. Got a very slight headache, but you're chilling. I'll go with the lands between. The Convergence mod is really cool. HLM. Very interesting reconfigurations and reimaginings of the base game. There's a gun that lets you time travel if you have the right ammo for it. A little blue cube. The main character knows who has the blue cube. They set up a date to use the gun. They get sent to some memory realm before they meet. It's to defeat the bad memories in certain realms to fill a floppy disk before he's allowed to go back, supposedly. That is... I'm amazed that you were able to explain that as concisely. That sounds completely batshit. I love it. Which is fine. Batshit premise. Beast liver. What's down here? Anything good? Ow! Nothing good. Just a little bastard. There are 2 of them, if I recall correctly. Yep. Oh, God. The rats. The rats. No, killed by a rat. Oh. You ever watch... Oh, I love Madoka Magica. Yeah, we're supposed to get the new movie. Sometime, right? Stake America, I guess. When's the new movie coming out? Because Rebellion is staggeringly beautiful and incredibly cool and a hell of a thing to leave stuff on. And it's been left on that for like 10 years or something. It's pretty brutal to leave it on that. Be everyone's flavor, but you think you like it? 4 episodes in, you shed a tear. Oh, okay. It's got some emotional resonance going on. Get that on. Oh my god, another fucking rat. Jesus Christ. Okay, one down. Lord have mercy. Thank you for the rune arc, bitch. There's that giant rat that makes all the rules again. Oh, much easier, much nicer. Okay, took those boys out. They play back the memories as fight the bug from the memory, and there's different scenarios where someone may have a certain memory or not. Maybe potentially triggering for some. Oh, yeah. That's good to note. It sounds interesting as a concept. Ooh, 2 chests, alike in dignity. Winged Scythe. What's in the new one? Page gloves. Okay. The page gloves. What do they do? Increases strength and dex by 2, increases bow range by 7%, and increases animation speed of great bows and ballista by 7%. If you do not have a weapon, ranged weapons excluded, equipped with Int Faith scaling, this item... If you do not have a weapon, ranged weapons excluded, equipped with Int Faith scaling, this item has the following effect. Deadeye. When you draw your bow or take aim with a crossbow, after being held for a second, your next shot fired will debuff the target. Debuff targets will suffer a 10% reduction to all absorptions and 50% reduction in total stance. The debuff lasts 45 seconds. You got all that? You got all that? You never seen a Faith playthrough of this game? Oh, heavens. Yeah, Pure Faith is actually pretty damn strong in the base game. I'm sure it gets even crazier in this one. You got all that? They like their faster paces, which is a little bit fast for your taste. Sometimes make a show feel rushed, so they could slow it down a bit, make it even better. This is the style they hit it with, yeah. Yeah, just kind of getting used to like, oh, okay, so this does not pump the brakes for a second, does it? Ooh, we got a, whatchamacallit, Everjail over here. It's fun. It's fun. We could scope the Everjail. Can't remember who lives in here, if anyone. Before all that, let's make sure we've got... There should be a site of grace up there in this here church, hopefully. Oh, maybe not. In the 4th Church America. Oh, there it is. All right. Draconic Epitaph. Draconic Epitaph. That's interesting. Don't hit the brakes much at all. If there's some slower scenes where they talk, get a little existential, but otherwise, just zoom, zoom, zoom. What genre, like, would you call it like a science fiction drama? Is that, it kind of sounds like what you're describing. Increase amount. Go. Increase amount again. Nice. Okay. I'm thinking has the tags of a psychological action mystery. I like those combo. I like that combo. It's a tantalizing combo. Melina doesn't show up at the Graces all the time. Agreed. We haven't seen her at all this in Convergence. I don't know if they just took Melina out in Convergence at, like, period, because I haven't seen her once. You just start with all this. You start with Torrent. You start with the ability to use stuff. Because you also start in a different place, depending on the class you choose, which is kind of cool. But yeah, we haven't met her at all. You signed a devil's bargain. What we got? Here's the skinny girl boss. What you got? What you got? Might be worth giving ourselves a little bit extra mind, I guess. Having in the background feeding Torrent or something. I know. Yeah, no, I wish she would show up every time, even if it's just to deliver a line, like a set of default chat lines, you know? But I feel like she was not as fully actualized. I liked the concept of having a, like, yeah, we're traveling together, me and my girl. In exchange for a level of Power Wash 2 and an episode of Scooby-Doo, Cat will play Icarus with you tonight. That's a fair trade, I think. That sounds good to me. We can do a little mind. Bring mind up to 20, maybe. Reminiscent of Fooly Cooly. Oh, Lord. Yeah, okay. So a rollicking time. Get up and go. We have a non-progression world we can do we can do in our open world. Yeah. Fooly Cooly. Bad news. Gotta work. You gotta lurk. You gotta lurk. That's okay. That's completely understandable. Fondling around, fooling around, fooly cooly. Yeah, that one. That one. I guess let's give this Everjail a try. You know, I hate to deprive you. I hate that you deprive me of your company. How could you? Yeah, go have fun. Okay, so that's where the boss arrives. We can just throw this sacred ground down before they show up. Oh, shit. Ancient hero of Zamor. Oh, lordy. Oh, Lord. That's gonna be a fight. Ouch! Okay, how about I get you back into the sacred ground, huh? All right, fancy. Oh, shit. Oh, no, get back. Ooh. Youch. Okay. We're doing all right damage. If I could just... Oh, shit, what you about to do? Oh, I knew that was gonna be bad. Bye. If there's stuff you don't have figured out, we still have session 0. That's true. If you want to share what you have for yours. Oh, Mara, you're talking to Mara. I was like, what? Shimmering Rune of Frost. And a combat remnant. Yeah, we're cosplaying as Fearin, exactly. We decided, or I decided I wanted to see every spell that the game has, so fuck it. Just be a little Fearin. What is that? What did we just get? Some kind of frost? Was it a great rune or what? What was that thing? What is this? It's a consumable used to learn several apprentice level frost sorceries. Hello. Okay, absolutely. Frost sorceries for the Snow Witches. A rune infused with the magical teachings of the Snow Witches. Hell yeah, more magic. We earned it. Rinna's Barrier. Frozen Spikes. Armor of Rime. Freeze Solid. Yes. The other Bonnie has a funny nickname for Mara I could teach you, so every Bonnie could call him the same thing. Sure. Magic is so fun in Elden Ring. It's fun in Elden Ring, and apparently, it seems to be the major sell point for the Convergence mod, too. Okay, so we activated this as well by doing that. How about you don't, Liz? I'll call you only what you want to be called. That's my firm promise to you. Don't you worry. Liurnia of the Lakes. Some random tower. He bans him on sight. Aye. Aye. Can't ban you, so it's... Oh, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. I will make nobody feel bad. Where the fuck? Where's this place? Where are we? This is cool, but where are we? On the map. Oh, okay, down by Caria Manor. Can't even shoot Liz here, I know. I know. Don't worry, I'll work something up for the next time. That's interesting, because this is also a location that you usually learn a frost sorcery down here. It's interesting that they're still connected in that way. Thanks. Yeah, I'll make sure there's some way to shoot this. Don't worry. It's been a long time coming. Honestly. Hi, cutie. Hi, what you want? A kitty has arrived. With much fanfare and chirping. You want to sit on me? You got to give me a second. You got to give me a second. Oh, she's playing the game. That's Kitty attacking. You're so good at video games, baby. We're going to start streaming Icarus every week because you're so addicted. Oh, right. Yeah. There's another plot point I missed in the show. So there's also absences that are spherical in shape that appear in the world that slowly corrode the world. So imagine you're watching TV and then the corner of it just vanishes. There's an orb-shaped hole. Those in the circuitry of plastic interior, which are events being investigated by some sketchy-ass masked figures. Ooh. Oops. Interesting concept. Did that just unplug my... No. Okay. We do got to get a Liz Shake equivalent. That's true. Shooting you with a gun. It's a choice. Okay. Here. Come here. Come sit on me. Come here, goober. Good girl. All right. Thank you for the hydrate and thank you for the stretch, Zelion. Oh God, Monogatari! What a show that was! What things happened in that show? Love you, besitos. Go have some fun. Go watch some Scooby-Doo. I wish I could recommend Monogatari to people. It's one that you just kind of have to like know beforehand if the person is gonna vibe with it or not, and then still give it the asterisks and caveats, I think. Look at this. They added like a frost forest to this place. This is cool. I bet there's a boss or something here that's gonna eat me. Neat. This is good. This should be here. It's peak, but it's so weird, and there's definitely some fucking scenes. We're like, okay, so this next episode, you can skip if you have to. If you have a toothbrush. Yeah, that's definitely the one that I was like, turned to my friend who loves Monogatari. And I was like, girl. I was enjoying the bizarre, over-the-top vampire fight scene that you just showed me, but then this is challenging. If she was old, oh yeah, there's that aspect of it as well. The novel's because you're in the head of the most unreliable, unpleasant narrator everywhere who hates everyone, himself most of all. Yeah, that would fit. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to have to apologize. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. What a journey this is. You know, let's see the first one, which is Bake, and it's pretty much all peak except for the episodes with the snail. I don't even remember those. My friend showed me like a bunch of completely disjointed bits of the show, so I don't even know how much I did or didn't see. Weird running around here not getting zapped by the giant lasers. Why do they take out the giant lasers? Why you never continued? Ashen loves the snail girl. Or the snail thing. Oh, shit! Oh, there's a bastard here. Let's see, I think you would be weak to flame. Because you're a spirit. You're supposed to be weak to flame. In theory. Can that auto pickup please not do it in the middle of combat? That would be so chill. Bitch! Get fucking stabbed, bitch. Oh shit. Oh shit. I was feeling so fancy for a second there. Nice. Oh, it's what the protagonist does to her. That, yep. It seems like a recurring pattern in this fucking show. Oh, I like this already. I assume they've turned this into its whole ass, like, legacy dungeon too. Very neat. Now, were those that we got out of there, were those the actual, like... Were those the starter spells for the Frost Witch, or were those, like, mid-level spells for the Frost Witch, I wonder? Lord have mercy. Frost snails. Ghosts. All kinds of shit. Fare thee well, my beloved castle. Have fun, Liz. Oh, also, Lord's Blessing is once again off. So when we fast travel, we have to put it back on. Or Blessings of Grace, rather. So, that's good to know. We gotta put that shit back on. Let me go over here and trade some mana for some healing real quick. As long as we stand on sacred ground, we heal a little bit faster. Look out, a cliff racer! Thank you, squirrels. You saved my life. Hell yeah. Squirrels launching cut. How's your run going, squirrels? The Monogatari stuff is the dude burning in a field, some racetrack run, then the vampire girl. Yeah. Yep. Laughing, sync to Timmy trumpets in a YouTube booth. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, no, that scene is really, like, that scene is cool and shows you, like, the insane animation chops on display in that show. It just also is like completely, oh boy, does it go places occasionally. You made a deal with that one guy. Ooh. I don't even know. You may be further than I am. Now you need to get everyone to survive a raid in Grit Gate. Oh shit, yeah, I've never been to that quest yet. I've never done that. You've done Almond Porch. I've never done Almond Porch. I'm ready to, but I haven't gone up there yet. I don't feel ready. That makes sense. I don't know why. I've got 2 strong companions and a crazy amount of godlike power. You can just go to the spindle and do the quest. I know. I'm like putting it off. I don't know why. Oh. You fucking mind. Loathsome Albinaric. Loathsome Albinaric wizards. Fuck. Jesus Christ, they almost got me. Frostbite makes you more susceptible to damage, I think, right? You little bastard. Cuckoo Knight Helm, Cuckoo Knight Armor, Cuckoo Knight Gauntlets, and Cuckoo Knight Greaves. Luli Sing Cuckoo. Sumer is a coming in, did you know? And spring the rood anew. I'm talking about, but then again, you're probably way more geared up than me. It's like 6 Buddhist Templar and 1 legendary one. That's tough. That would be tough. Yeah, I've got some portable walls at least. That should make it easier, I would think. If I can throw up some portable walls to control where they go. And I can teleport, so I could go around and, like, control the area. I think I can craft portable walls now, I think. Let's see, where's the... Let's see real quick. Restore the health of all allies in your vicinity. Oh, that's cool. That's what Reassemble does. Blighted Armament coats the weapon in a miasma of Death Blight. Adding 85 holy damage and 45 Death Blight buildup. Striking enemies will grant allies and yourself a 5% increase to absorptions. And additionally invokes the wrath of summoned spirits, causing them to assail those struck with rabid fervor. Lasts for 60 seconds. Huh. Tibia's Conversion fires a projectile before you that will turn an undead enemy to your side. This effect lasts for 1 minute. Does not affect powerful enemies. Those who live in death yearn for a guide that can lead them to either rest or rebirth. That's cool. Summons a group of those lost in death. 3 skeletons will appear some distance from the caster and attack foes, dealing holy damage before disappearing. The dead have long been left to wonder. What they need is leadership. They have a random spawn, so they can spawn anywhere in the town. Interesting, yeah. Okay. Well, I have to be ready for that. Path of the Necromancer. Okay, so yeah, we didn't find the starter Frost Witch stuff. We found, like, the 2nd level Frost Witch stuff. Because we don't have the notes. Deathrite Bird and Kaled will give you Death's Poker, as per usual. Elfin Steeple, Mantis Blade, Eclipse Shotel, Deathrite Dagger. The Deathrite Dagger. Sacrificial Axe, Rosas Axe, Death Ritual Spear is a cool weapon. Rancor Touch. Rose Flame Torch, Prince of Death Staff. That's what I want. In the Sage's Cave, the Prince of Death Staff is going to be good. We want that. A Blight Pole. Okay. Draconic Epitaph, a sword made to commemorate the death of Godwyn the Golden, first of the demigods to die. It does Lightning Slash, call down a bolt of lightning into armament, then swing it down to create an explosive shot. Nice. Okay. Good old Winged Scythe. This thing is a beast. Yeah, Dex and Faith. All right. Decent. Freeze Solid, a sorcery of Rani the Witch. What are these? Oh, these are... Oh, they're arcane. Oh, no. Frost spells are arcane spells. Int and arcane. Oh, it'll be rough. Split in 3 ways. It'll be rough split in 3 ways if we want to. Freeze Solid is a projectile that causes frostbite and can freeze an enemy in place. Cover your body in a protective cloak of frost. Armor of Rime. What does the protective cloak of frost do? Increasing all absorption by 15%, granting immunity to frostbite and causing frostbite buildup to all nearby enemies. Okay. Frozen Spikes. Damage is greatly augmented on frostbitten targets. Nice. And Rina's Barrier conjures a large spherical barrier of frost that repels enemies that touch it and builds frostbite. Also deflects magic projectiles, lasts for 7 seconds. Only 1 barrier can be conjured at a time, can be cast in motion. So that's like the barrier spell from the DLC. Oh, your frames. Oh no. Oh no, did it get scary in there? Squirrels? Good luck. I hope everybody stays alive. So if I was a Frost Witch in the base game, where would I spawn? I was a... Oh, you're not there yet. Okay. In the base game, Besides, obviously, the mountaintops of giants, but that would be an insane place to start somebody. Where would you start as a frost witch if it wasn't? Maybe this tower over here, if it's Ronnie aligned, maybe they frosted it up. Maybe that tower. We should go check out the Carrion Tower. That would be a sensible place to start somebody. We can also go see if EG is alive. They're a place with lots of empty bookshelves. Huh. Okay. And the dragon beard. Yeah, the dream beards, static beards, etc. Those guys are a pain. Oh, there's EG. I love EG. They're killing your frames. It's rough. It's rough. Be careful. They'll also kill you. Oh, the Dawn Gliders. Yeah. Dawn Gliders are most dangerous, I've found, when they're near water. Because their flame breath can, like, create crazy gouts of incredibly dangerous streams. Getting your frames killed in CUD, it is insane that it can happen, but it can happen. For sure. Crash the game. Oh my god. If I left burgeoning on and used that temporal fugue, forget about it. Forget about it. Level 17 or 16 or 17 temporal fugue with level 12 burgeoning on all of my on all 8 clones. Forget about it. On crit pyrokinesis meal fired for Nanon Masterwork jacked chain laser. That's a lot of pyrokinesis. It hits 100 times. Ooh, that's a way to turn a room into some lava, I imagine. I would guess. Okay. Let's bring Vigor to 25 next, and then we'll start moving Intelligence and Faith both up to 25, I reckon. Turn a map into soup. Lava soup. Insta-kill people through sublimation. Probably yourself, too. Might want to phase.
Look at you. We don't receive many visitors.
Hi, EG.
I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here?
I love this man's voice. It is sexy.
Pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot.
A real
good
gilf.
Display? These bones
Giant granddad, ilf.
but still able.
All right. Please take care.
Watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished.
Oh no, don't smash me.
How hard it is not to break anything while I work.
Oh no. These old bones, I tell you. I tell you, he got that resonant voice I like, you know? At 90% thermal resistance, that would help.
Brave
Yeah.
Tarnished. This territory once belonged. When the Raya Lokari Academy, after leveling it, the Carians were taken off guard.
Bon Bon, hi Scott, how you doing?
Waned, and they
Good morning,
repelled
sunshine.
Knight's onslaught by conjuring an enchantment.
EG, I know, right, MC Bone? Yes.
That is why I
EG.
say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor. To lie with the corpses of the heedless knights of the cuckoo.
Anarin and Daisuke. Just do something to the ears. What are those?
Explained of the enchanted. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
Cuckoo. The cuckoo. Knights of the cuckoo. Everyone in that circle is a baddie. Honestly, it's all hotties. It's true. Okay, except Celibus. Yeah. Yeah, except that guy. He sucks. Yeah, but every friend group has every friend group has that one. He's the broken stare. It's a voice actor for EG. Daisuke is another voice actor for something else. Yeah. Yeah. They're good. Isn't in the polycule. Nobody quite knows how to, like, break ties, you know? Okay, what you got for me? You got unlimited smithing stones. Hello, that's what I like to see. Unlimited smithing stones and somber stones. Let's take advantage of this moment to strengthen some stuff. We got some stuff we can strengthen here. We've been using all of these a little bit, honestly. What have we been using the most? Honestly, we've been using the holy quite a bit. Got that one guy that's trying to make human dolls out of rival sorcerers. Yeah, you know the one. You know. If you don't think your friend group has one, it's because it's you. Hard facts. I've got 17 of these things. There's a baddie except for Incelivus. Yep. Okay, well, let's just start on this and see. Wait, hold on. Wait. There's a way I can learn about this. Hold on. Let's see. Smithing stones 1. What do you bring us? Up to +3. Okay, so we can get multiple up to +3 then. And we don't have anything higher than that. What do you do? Up to +6, we got 1 large smithing stone. And then somber stones for God knows what else. Okay. Cool. I like it. All right.
Something else for you?
Yes, it's you in a friend group of 2. I'm just kidding. Okay. 1. And then it takes 2 to get to 2. And then it takes 3 to get to +3. And then we will not... Oh, I have 3 large smithing stones somehow. Why did I think I only had 1? Okay. Great. So finger seal +3. We could bring the lava, the fire monks up to +3. We haven't even touched the lightning spells yet. We should test the lightning spells, shouldn't we? I'm sure they're good. Kind of want to bring them all up to +3. Gonna be grindy, but what can you do? Oof, and we're out. Okay. So how many more are we gonna need? Bring that one up. We need 1 more, and then we'll need 6 more for that. So we need like 13 more of them. That's tough. It's tough because I can't afford that many. Let's just buy 6 right now. Bring the fire monk seal up to +3. And I'm bad at math. I should have bought 1 more. I'm gonna do the lava or... The lava's pretty good. The lava spells are pretty neat. And then we buy 1 more. You got biodynamic cell crafting? Oh, that sounds good as fuck. Oh, we can use our golden... we can use our golden runes over here. Collection of human dolls. Oh, shit, no! Ah, fuck. Alright, consume all golden runes. Yes. That gave me 600. Whoa, fuck. Well, fuck. We gotta go grind on something. When are they gonna let you use Zoltrak? What is Zoltrak?
Well, then I presume these old bones...
those old bones could serve a purpose, buddy. Buy 1 more. And strengthen the lava staff up. Alright, and we're out. It's basic... Oh, basic combat magic, Zoltrak. I forgot that that's what it was called in Yeah, the demon's custom spell that everybody knows. I guess the Glintstone Pebble is pretty much Zoltrak, honestly. It's about as Zoltrak as it gets. You need 6 bits, of course, beam splitters and stuff. Oh, you got biodynamic cell crafting. They cost a 5. A 5, yeah. So you just need a Sphinx salt injector or whatever. It's the coolest magical art. It's such a good moment. It's just like, oh shit. Get fucking wrecked, demon. Get wrecked. Yeah, our basic. Yeah, let's put on Zoltrak real quick. The Lucaria trousers. And then we'll swap that out for the Glintstone staff. Pretty simple stuff. We gotta get better stuff. A spell you created that was unstoppable. It's the basic spell we use for combat now, and everybody can defend against it. It was... Yeah, that's really good. Teach that to the children. And he hated that. Oh, there's something cool in the King's Realm ruins, I think. Fuck. I like that little spell. I wonder if they give you a version of that in... You piece of shit. I wonder if they figured out how to give you a version of that. I guess Miriam's Vanishing is kind of like that in the DLC. There's a spell called Miriam's Vanishing that's kind of like it. E.g., forgive me. These royal grounds were placed in our trust, but we stood no chance. This is interesting. I just realized that we rested at the site of grace, and we changed out our spells, but we still have Golden Blessing on. That is interesting. So you can buff yourself up with something like that spell, and it just stays the fuck on. There we go. It's a perma buff if you check the description. I guess I kind of expected it to turn off if... Oh god, there's something awful down here, isn't there? Is there a revenant in here? Oh no. I feel like there's a revenant in here. Maybe we should go put our holy back on. That shit is so good for revenants and nothing else we have. Fuck around and find out. Alright. You believe? Alright, let's see. I knew it. Fucking revenant. Go! Oof. I hate it. Oh, God. No. I wish that had hit him. Oh, I really wish that had hit him. Fucking hell. No. No, not the slappies. Not the slappies. The slappies. That didn't do shit. Oh. Carrion Slicer, my beloved. He's got a case of the Mondays. Hate this man. All right. In base game, at least, I knew it was a Revenant. Let's go to the last side of Grace. You were playing Dark Souls 2 the other day. You didn't know how good we got it with Elden Ring. No kidding. Oh, is it your first time playing Dark Souls 2, or is it an old favorite, Scott? I love Dark Souls 2. It's a fucking banger. But also, It has so many whimsical fuck you and the horse you rode in on traps. It's quite funny, actually. Okay, what else should we put on? Flaming armament is cool. And technically, why not? We could do a lava pool behind us too. High Sharp Orbital, welcome in. Oh god, the fucking frigid outskirts. We don't talk about the frigid. We don't talk about the frigid outskirts. Did we know that remnants are actually easy if you use healing magics? Yeah, it's true. I can't find. I didn't get a healing. I don't think this guy right here, this blessings spell, actually works in that way. So we've got to find like the area of effect. Hi Gate, how you doing? The area of effect healing spells. I don't know how you get them in Convergence. Will Harden. Oh, that's a good one. You're playing DS2 yesterday? Fuck yeah, I love that game. Need the next tier of Golden Order to get it? I wonder where that is. I'll just have to find out, I guess. Yeah, let's bring Molten Stride. There's no reason not to. We'll just, we'll have our Golden Order finger seal here, and then in our second slot, we'll put the lava staff, and we'll just buff up with that before we go in there. And then we can change out our gear for the fundamentalist stuff. The note should say, assuming you got one. Yeah, for the Golden Order one we do, yeah. I think. Alright, let's get out of here. We don't need to fuck around with these guys. We don't need that. Yike! All right, let's go down and try it again with the proper equipment to fight a Revenant. So, we will do Molten... do we have... No, we don't have it on yet. Let's do... Not Sacred Ground. Blessing of Grace. Using a Frenzied Flame Blade to feel sacrilegious somehow. See, I hear that argument, but I think if it was the tool to kill a demon, nothing's off the table. Is this Freerid? Yeah. I figured if we're gonna learn every magic, yes. Okay. So, Molten Stride. And then Sacred Ground when we go in. Yow! Oh, that's working pretty damn good, isn't it? Kindly fuck off. Give me my fucking souls, dog. No! No! No, not like this! No, not like this. Everyone doesn't know every magic. Prove it. Name them all. Can't learn the magic of the goddess. Oh, that's true. Or whatever the deity is called, yeah. I don't care. I don't care. That's all right. This is my OC. She's like, she's Fririn's secret apprentice, Starkiller, and she can learn every magic. What do you like? Do you like that? How do you like that, squirrels? You got a luminous moat. Nice. I think they're kind of useless, but they are cool to have. You don't know what it does? I think it's just a floating nearby. I think it's a floating nearby light source, I think. Ow! Fuck you. I went in a crazy circle. The fuck is that? There we go. Got all turned around. I got all turned around. Can't wait until the time when you pull a Star Destroyer down to the ground with telekinesis. Exactly. This is my... Yeah. You get my vision. Oh, we can do flaming armament as well. I forgot that last time. Okay. So... we do. It's gone after you unequipped it. Yeah, they die if you unequip them. Yes. Worse than your glowing thing, yeah. They're not very good. They're a rare drop from glow moths, I think, but they're not particularly useful. You can get them easily by following a salt kraken in the salt desert. You were going to make a mod for this where the carrion slicer would be an actual weapon and still acted like the spell and that it would be invisible up until you attack. That would be cool. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, carrion slicer is solid. No, not the slappies. Good God. This dude. Where the fuck are you? No, not the slappies. No, not again. Health bar is melting. It is melting. We can just not get slap cornered. Magic might be busted in this mod. I think it's, yeah, I think that's the, I think it's mostly of let's have some fun remix, personally. Not to say that they probably haven't put some thought into, you know, into the difficulty and all that kind of stuff. But like, it does seem to be a, hey, let's have some fucking fun with some cool magic. Why don't we? Kind of idea. Which I'm completely behind. We have put in our hours on Elden Ring Vanilla. It's hyper buffed, yeah. Yeah, did you play through all of Convergence Gate? I know you did every spell's playthrough in Vanilla. You played as a rot version of Poison Mist and a black flame version of Catch Flame. Fuck. Vanguard can one-shot every single enemy of the game. I like it. Yeah, these are the low-level spells. That's that lava trail and this sacred ground spell. They're great additions, and they are the starter spells for their classes. Still extremely annoying. Yeah. Can I hit him with this, like, through the door? Please. Bonnicula and Radahn. One punch Bonnicula Radahn. Insane. Need something more in base game Elden Ring. I completely agree. I feel like as cool and powerful as some of the spells are, magic as a whole could get wilder. And I like it when it's wilder. Some of the Ashes of War, for instance, are like, oh yeah, that feels godlike. But very few of the spells feel, yeah, it's missing a little spice in the base. You played a few patches back, but after the Magic School Challenge one, yeah, you're like, we need a little time apart. We need a little time apart. I get that. Your claws are untouched. Those fucking claws. Those fucking claws. Let's remember to drink our Flask of Wondrous as well. Okay. Molten Stride. Flaming Armament. Run some fucking circles around this dude and let the spells we got do their work. Heal. Oh, God. Nope. Oh, we got him. We fucking melted them. Yes! Woo! Hi, Astro. How you doing? Are there mushrooms in Vivek City, or is there any grass? There's some mushrooms. There's not much grass. Hi, Astro. This is very important. You're my you must be my lucky star. And 3 hours of Frizzy Flame listening to Coffee by Super Sister on varying speed alterations. Yeah, you were done. Amazing. Oh, we did it. I walked into that room with no lantern on. Those machines she cuts. That's a good name. Or what your hypothetical mob would be? There'd be a shield version of Carrion Slicer that only pops up when you block. Yes, like a ward spell would be fucking cool. Yeah. That there isn't a ward spell instead of a shield, like a ward talisman, is like a damn shame. Frozen Needle. The corpse use. Ooh. Convergence mod has one of those. Fuck! Hell yes! Frozen Needle is probably int arc. Interesting. Okay. Thrusting sword. Arc 10, unfortunately. But that's not so high that we couldn't find some gear to let us wear it. It's a shield incantation talisman for bestial devout. I see. Oh yeah, the holy ground and the magma subbies. We weren't lacking for light, were we? And you looked at the time. I know it's almost 5. Oh. Quite rare in the base game. It is, yeah. It's interesting. Yeah, they definitely seem... Yeah, I'm curious to see what all they tied to Arc with this. Hung with a pool of buns tight. Oh my god, I want your smut for my smut collection. Smut of Cud. Smut of Cud. You can fill in gaps in the base game and cool stuff with it. 100% true. Yeah. Let us see some different arrangements of things. Okay. Well, that was fun. What else? What other spells? If you were a starting Frost Mage. Oh, right. We were going to go check out the Carrion Tower over there and see maybe... Oh, what's the best way to get there? I think down here, and then you just go under that bridge. Caves of Cum. Oh, no. Oh, no. Int Arc in this mod is Frost Witchery and Aberrant Thorns. That's a cool mix-up. I like it. Find ice spells on the South Peninsula, maybe? Maybe. There might be some there, or there might be some over here at Carrion Manor. Since it's Ronnie aligned, maybe it'll have something. Oh, there's a Zamor guy there. I did find the second level Frost Witch spells there. So yeah, you're completely right. I already found some from the Zamor guy. Okay, this doesn't look like it's been refigured to be frosty, so maybe not here. It's very close to the Frost Witch spawn. Oh, really? Where the Zamor guy is, so I just missed it. The great nukes if you don't kill yourself first, I bet. That's how I killed birthday boy Radon. Was with the Thorn spell, I think. It's a fucking terrible fight. Hot take. But God, that was one of the weakest parts of the DLC. Been to the south of the continent, down to the Weeping Peninsula, yeah. You almost got him with Rivers of Blood. Oh, God. Yeah, I think I got him. I think it was mostly with Thorns, I think. The Thorns staff. A lot of Elden Ring fans that hate Rivers of Blood. It is unfairly maligned. It was like strong at launch. It's fine. Who cares? It's like if you can't defend against it, skish you. Issue. She's your baby. PvPers never forget. PvPers are babies that can't admit that they don't know how to defend against a weapon. It was an early meta weapon. It certainly was, and it's been nerfed numerous times. It's good. It's like a solid A weapon, I think, but like it's not undefendable. You know? It was early on pretty damn strong. For sure. You're a hypocrite because you adore Bloodhound Fang, the most meta of all metas. Yeah, it's rude. And they buffed Captain's Claws. The Claws of Night just keep getting buffed. In the last patch, I was like, what do you mean they buffed them? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, there's a more guy down here. Where is he at? Yeah, here. We got the Ancient Hero of Zamor. So maybe over here somewhere is the Frost Witch spawn? Is that what you were saying, Captain? I think a lot of the issue was sitting with, like, house sketch. Oh, the netcode can be sometimes. Yeah, a little bit. You gotta know how to use it against a human. You can't go for the full Monty. Yeah, just do the // Yeah, not the // It's down here somewhere. All right. Cool. Somewhere down here. Look for a place that looks like a Frost Witch would spawn. On the beach? On the beach, bitch? Maybe they added a little frost to an area. We looked pretty much all over the entrance way to... Oh, that's a new town down there, isn't it? That looks new. Hi, Grim Cereal. How you doing? We're doing good. Yeah, that's new down there. Interesting. New mini dungeon. I love a new mini dungeon. Cute. Yeah, and the swarm. The swarm of boys. Let's hit them with the sacred ground. Hi, boys. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That is such a spell. I love this fucking thing. And then just shoot this fucking shotgun into them. That's how you kill some fucking zombies right there. Oh my good gravy. Oh, hi. Can emit the Radagon field. I love it. Find the right tool for the job. Oh, satisfying. Croque madame. Oh, yeah, this is the Convergence mod, MC Bone. Yeah, our first time giving it a whirl. Yeah, they've added some cool new spells. And we're just seeing the... Yeah, overkill, High Rifter. And we're just seeing the basic stuff. Okay, but this I don't think is where the Frost Witch is gonna spawn. Let's keep looking. It's not like Great Swords, which benefit a lot from the crouch poke, or can true combo into Catch Flame. Right. Right. Just a fancy title for the stream. Oh, I was getting a little Flannery O'Connor in the stream title. Or Teilhard de Chardin, if we were getting even fancier. That's a really cool spell. I'm not a huge fan of the Holy Order, like, combat spells, like the discs. I'm not a huge fan of those in the base game. This stuff is cool. I love these little arrows that then do a sub-explosion. Neat. The Arcane is linked to the Perfumer and his Arcane, and the Ballista is strength-based if you want to be a strength archer. I like that, yeah. Have you found many plots or environmental differences? Not, there's a lot of little things are reconfigured. Once we start looking at the main dungeons and stuff, Astro, like Castle Morn has been completely redone as far as I can far as I can tell. Yeah, that'll be great on a big baby for sure. Pick up a Grace here. It worked all right on the death birds we've killed so far. Hi, buddy. You got anything cool for us? This is usually where I pick up my... What sword do I usually pick up from this man? He's got something I like early game.
Oh, there's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
Yeah, the perfumer bottles are in. It's one of the starting classes is perfumer. The Spy guy, yeah, the Spy hander, yeah, that's it. You can just pick up their bell bearings too, which is nice. And you got bug parts and bugs. You're the bug guy. Now he's the bug guy. And string. Infinite string. Beautiful. A thing that the game needed and only got put in the DLC. Okay, more Deathblight. This one's got Deathblight for you, Astro. We got Deathblight weapons, and Deathblight actually works on enemies that are normally immune to Deathblight, so... I don't know what it does to enemies that are... I don't know what effect it has, but... It's a whole thing now. Hi, donkey. Look at these sad-ass donkeys. Very hard to be precise with against a human, yup. Infinite rare materials. Yeah, the consumables only PTSD. I bet. I bet. I had to farm so much. Volcanic. Why can't I horse? Okay. Alright. Let's kill an octopus. Yow! Oh, Jesus. All right. Let's get stomped by an octopus. Just kind of expected that to work a little bit better. Like a little bit better. You don't like lore changes? You will not like this mod. Yeah, it definitely gets fiddly. Little ballista over here. Hello, the bridge man. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Moog's little pogchamps can figure out ways around bleed immunity, for instance. That's good. We need that. Oh, big turtle, look. It's eating her. And it's gonna eat me. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, evil turtle? No. What is this? I'm gonna get it, buddy. I'm not gonna hurt you because it's against the... It's against my code to hurt a dog. Oh. Okay. Really doesn't want me to get that. I'm gonna get it, buddy. I'm gonna get it. Ow. You're gonna toss me into the sea, aren't you? Ow! Being humiliated by the dog. Alright, alright, alright. You're asking for it. I'm trying to spare you. Okay, gotta get that roll. Oh, we gotta kill him. Unfortunately, we have to kill him. Huh. 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 Well, ain't that something? You could hurt Dark Spirit Turtle? I thought maybe I could hurt Dark Spirit Turtle. Huh. Dark Spirit Turtle does not care. Huh. A puzzle turtle. Surely it is. Ain't that something? Want it? Okay, so we gotta find whatever the source of Dark Spirit Turtle is. Oh, oh, I see you. Little turtle bastard. Huh. Thought that might do it, but maybe we have to kill... Oh, I see. I see. Vile turtles. kill all the mini turtles, you can dispatch the big one. It makes perfect sense now. It's a spirit turtle, but a red spirit instead of a blue spirit. A red, vile, evil spirit. Where's the last one hiding then? Where's the last one? Actually, expand on the lore in any meaningful way. Disagree with the lore reading a lot of places. Yeah, I guess that's good to keep in mind. Turtle neck meat. Finally, turtles we can kill. Stormcallers or Stormveil using the same thing as the Storm guys that land in the shadow. I think that is a good take. Yep. Scared of your new exercise pedals. Oh no. Oh, there's still a turtle out. Oh, there. I see it right out there. Look at this little bastard. Oh, and this little bastard. There's so many. Turtle up on the hill. Turtle over here. Turtle over there. So many little bastards. Repainted the Skadu tree? Ooh. That is interesting. Yeah, I see him up on the hill too. Good eyes, Elion. You can replay soon and be pleasantly surprised. Yeah. Good eyes. What just rang a bell? What just rang that bell? Was that the turtle ringing the bell? Oh my god, there's so many. Great turtle shell, we got it. Still can't use the ballistas. All the modding prowess in the world, and you still can't let me shoot a ballista. Caught her watching you pedaling from around a corner with her airplane ears. And she was like, I don't like that. Oh, it killed the turtle. That was the bell ring. Raw meat dumpling. There were 3 raw meat dumplings. Ain't that something? In faith to faith, because I didn't get what it actually meant. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I have noticed that, which is odd. From a balance perspective, fine. From a lore perspective, gibberish. Oh, what was Big Dog doing? He was eating a dude. Because if this is that, yep. That's why they're on the outs, 100%. Standard dim sum crawl. There's the big boy over there. If you were a Frost Witch, where would you... Yeah, it's after 5 here, yeah. It is after 5. Have we been to this church or this tower? I don't think so. Have we? Oh no, we haven't been to the Tower of Return. This is what takes you over to the capital for the first time. Ancestral spirit shit is combined with Mikula because it's sleep themed. The mystic. Whoa! Get out of here! Oh, Jesus Christ, this is a lot. Okay, this is going to be a situation. Okay. I'm not liking where this is headed. Oh, I don't like where this is headed. Whoa! Whoa! Fuck! No! Added a new legacy dungeon. Nox Umbra, Forsaken City. Good. There needs to be a proper underground mega dungeon. There's one very bizarre, one of those Noxtella, or whichever one where you get the dagger the first time, is so anticlimax. Has no boss at the end, just like a random troll. It's so weird. Feels so unfinished. Tell us who the fuck the guys in the chairs are? Which guy? Oh, the big guys? Oh, that would be interesting if that was a boss. One of the giants. I don't know. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's fight from the higher ground this time. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Nice try, asshole. Oh! Alright, that was a bad place to lose our souls. The Finger Slayer Blade is a weapon now, yeah. This one's like a single fucking item description, right? Last set of grace. New exciting dragon bullshit. The dragon cult starting area that I went to looks cool as hell. I've got some dragon cult spells. That's your thing? You like the lightning dragon stuff? Yeah, give me a second once I get my souls back. It's all split into existing classes, yeah. There's, so... You like the, yeah, do you like the dragon... Dragon cult is Godwin's lightning thing, yeah. Dragon sacrifice or whatever. I don't know how they deal with that one. You like them both. Okay. Yeah. I went to the lightning dragon cult place, and it had a really cool... Wow! Goodbye. Oh, it's split into every single school. Oh, interesting. So each school gets its own dragon communion spell. That's interesting. Kind of like that. I don't hate that. Jesus, buddy. You're so much. You are so much. Let me get the fuck out of here. Let me get my souls and go. I'm gonna take my souls and go. Oh my god. That place is a lot to fight through. Still haven't found what I'm looking for. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Astro Captain said that the dragon cult follows through to the logical conclusion of, like, Godwin gave us lightning. But also, Godwin's kind of dead, so we're doing the Death Knight thing now, too. Like those lightning Death Knights. Where they do the Death Blight lightning. Oh, fuck. I did not mean for that to happen. Okay, clearly, maybe Selin sells the ice spells. I went to Selin. She didn't have anything. And there's a starting location for the Ice Witch, and it's somewhere here on the Weeping Peninsula. I just can't quite find it. It's somewhere out here. She wasn't selling. She wasn't selling. Let's make a new character. That's true. That's true. That would do it. Take note of the location. That's true. That's a good point. That would work for any of these things. Okay, give me that. But it gives us a quest right now, you know? Like, find the stuff. What are y'all doing? Oh yeah, this weird thing where they're all worshipping some random fucking pool of light in the ground, but it's nothing? You think? It's nothing? You think? Can't order yourself spatially and start over? I don't think that's true. Am I a little directionally challenged? Yes. Do I know Elden Ring's map pretty well? Also, yes. For the most part. When are you going to Caelid? We've been to Caelid. That's where we started the run, was going to Caelid. Jesus Christ. Okay, I am gonna keep trying to run off that fucking ledge, though. Oh, you can give verbal directions. It's true. It's true. Let's see. Where haven't we been? That's where we just were with the little pond of dudes. We haven't checked out these ruins right here, I don't think. We can go check that out real quick. And Caelid is good. I love Caelid. Caelid is it would be an atrocious place to visit, but I love Caelid, yeah. Oh yeah, Wizard Ball. Wizard Ball. Gonna go see Selin down here. Selin 2. Electric Boogaloo. You'll be crucified for your takes? That's true. Hi Selin, what you got? Eccentrics Manchettes. Warding Remnant.
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
How terrifying it is the first time you get teleported there. Yeah, and you're like, oh, fuck. We're in the thick of it. All right, sorry, Selin, you're having a time. I know you're having a time. I won't linger. I'll leave you to whatever you're doing here. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. What if we kill the wizard ball? What if we kill the wizard ball? Can sacred ground affect it, I wonder? Yes, it can. Oh, God, I got poisoned. I forgot that this swamp is fucking poison. Not having the poison bar in the same place consistently fuck me up. Kill wizard ball. Damn, he's weak as fuck to holy. Is it gonna give me something cool? Nope. Just a bunch of marionettes to contend with. Are you getting the weird thing where you've played Biotic Factor too much and start listening for Layak? A little bit. A little bit. I think I might be listening for Layak IRL, Doc, to be quite honest with you. I think that might be happening to me. You know where it is. Ooh, where is it at? I avoid the killing the big doggies. Which big doggies? Oh, the Kayla dogs? Oh, they're awful. What do you mean? They're fringe-shaped? You're off to bed. Good night, Ashen. Don't let the Layak sneak up on you. Maybe it's over here. There's also a ruin here we haven't checked out. Tombsword Rise. Tombsword Rise. I feel like I've already been there. Tombsword Rise. Over here, maybe. Is this Tombsword Rise over here? Let me see. Aha! Tombsword Rise. Alright. I wonder if that's up on the tree hill or down. I guess we'll see. So playing anywhere, everyone can download Convergence. We start doing poison damage. Poison damage. Oops. We were talking about the cathedrals. Down, it's on the floor. All right. Everybody walk the dinosaur over there. Okay. Where did my souls drop? Where was I? I was like up here. All right. Yeah, you looked excited by the prospect. Yeah, if folks want to try, I mean, we'd probably have to figure out like what would be a way to do it, like, because like getting up to like in-game 120 is a lot to like. It's a lot, and you can't bring over existing characters; it'll break the game, apparently. And so you kind of do have to start a fresh one to do Convergence. We'd like have to figure out. Would be a nightmare. It would be very interesting, wouldn't it? Yeah, good nightmare or bad nightmare? Interesting nightmare? Can be in between. Most of the in-game spells hit the entire arena at once. Thundaga. Oh yeah, alright. I see some crystals. I see a little side of grace. No one would see anything but the Xanthus Flame of Frenzy, which is pretty cool. Oh, look at this frost. That's where, if I was a frost witch, this would be my starting area, that's for sure. I get it. Let's co-op, get a whole group together, just play through the campaign bosses for the free XP and steamrolling, and warm your room. Let's wait for the winter so we can warm our rooms with it. Ronnie's staff. Path of the Frost Witch. Weapons for Frost Witch. Faint Rune of Frost. Let's learn some Frost runes. Why don't we? Use. Freezing Nest. Ice Dart. Frozen Armament. Ice Crag Arrow. Nice. This Carpet Bomb, half of Altus. Uh-huh. Got a book called Picture. Nice. It's a picture book. It's a picture book. Now, I very much love Ronnie's, or the Snow Witch outfit, but none of these places want to start with the gear. So we gotta find it the hard way. That'll be up somewhere later, I'm sure. Here for the first time together, it was really nice hearing that with y'all when the DLC came out. That is true. Yeah. I am quite positive that me playing this will inspire some folks. Rig, for instance, just popped Convergence to the top of his list, so I think that probably will be a few people playing through it. Support Necro and Seamless, yeah. All Necromancer buffs work on players too. That would be cool. Yeah, not just 520. So let's call it a night. This is fun. I would play more. Might play more tomorrow, honestly. Enjoying. Or. Hear me out. Icarus. But it's only Tuesday. But it's only Tuesday. We do Icarus tomorrow, but tomorrow's Tuesday. Tuesday, innit? Oh, God. Oh, I feel the tired suddenly. As soon as the game is closed, I feel the tired. You're quite curious, but you're pretty much married to the fundraiser indefinitely. Understandable. Understandable. Well, you got to take a break from stuff sometimes, you know. Give you a few K, of course, yeah. Hi, Sushi. How you doing? Tuesday, innit? How are you doing, friend? If you haven't joined us in the Discord, it is right over here. You can hang out with these lovely folks. You can hang out with me, keep up to date on stuff, and you can also explore the mud that I created in Discord. You can explore my dungeon and fight my monsters and loot my treasures and drape yourself in the various accessories you can find down there. And you can also die to my horrible explosive rune traps. Cat's illness won't take a break, neither should I. Not much of one, at least. Well, you still gotta do, like, self-maintenance stuff where you, like, have ways of, like, enjoying yourself, too. You know? You're not exactly a productive person in general. Fair. I'll let you decide what is best, you know? There's the stoat if you prefer or are required to use that for various legal reasons. You can also find us on the blue sky over here. Besitos by Queen. Love you. Good night, Liz. Good night. You give up on that one, actually? You cannot turn a day into a meme with Icarus. You can't. Yeah, you can't start a day with I. Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to think. Icarus it Tuesdays. Icarus it Tuesdays. We gotta workshop it. The dense musculature of her minion making. God damn, you keep finding the good smut. Thank you, Happy Little Machine. Thank you, Bones. Besitos, squirrels. You've been so tired, slept most of the day, then most of the stream. Yeah, it's all right. I hope you're feeling, I don't know. I hope you're still mending, Bones. In the meantime, let's find somewhere to drop everybody off. Wow! Get those last minute redeems in. And let me check out Twitch real quick. Someone just supported me on the Ko-fi. Oh, right. Polywoggy earlier supported us, which is very nice. Okay, let me see. Let's say hi. Who haven't we seen in a bit? Let's go raid Sybil. If Sybil is still going for a bit, let's see. Looks like yes. Sybil's playing Duke Nukem 3D, so we absolutely. How long have you been going? 4 hours? Okay, you probably still have a little bit in you. Raid Sybil the Moth. Let me see if did I spell that right? Yes, I did. Duke Nukem fucking 3D, my goat. Yep, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the follow, the Noid bag. I really appreciate you hanging out tonight. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Onyx. Thank you, Squirrels. Thank you, Bones. Thank you, Liz. That and Crash 2, one of your first games you ever owned. Really? It's Duke Nukem 3D? Yeah. Good night. Good night, Doc. I hope you all have a wonderful night. We'll be back tomorrow, 11:30 p.m. EST on the dot. And we will probably do more Convergence because I'm super interested so far, and I'd like to see where we can get with it. Try to get ourselves some power in a great rune. Good night, Chichin. Grandma did not know what immature meant. Well, you're mature for your age. Anyway, thank you, friends. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I will catch you on the flip side. Good night. You were 7. I was 7. Yep. And you turned out fine. Look at you. Just fine. I play Icarus. Oh, no. Good night, Celion. Have a wonderful one.